Where all the gold's at?
Mm-hmm. John's just like, can I at least count it? Yes.
Can I at least one?
Can I at least smell it? I want to be in the same room.
I just look at it? No, you're only there for guard duty. What?
What was Q doing?
No, you hopped on Final Fantasy Online.
What the world is that game? That looks like Fallout 4.
Right?
He sent me a picture, and that looks like the inside of the Institute. And nothing he says can convince me otherwise.
Did it to me.
It's probably not.
I want to be included, see?
Also, his
Yay.
mic's muted. If it's...
That is not the Institute.
It looks like it. You could convince me that looks like the inside of the Institute.
That is not the Institute. I've been inside the Institute and all over it many times. That's not the Institute. Doesn't even look like the inside of the Institute.
Close enough for me. Looks
Way
like
too
that.
much light. Or too many lights. The Institute's got inside waterfalls and shit, dude. Trees and shit.
Huh? I'm shooting spears at us.
Okay, I'm back. Damn. Hello.
Yes.
How's it going? I'm back.
Good.
That wasn't the Institute.
I noticed. But it must be. Oh, great.
I'm fishing. I got on the boat to do the fishing in the sea. Are you proud of me?
Why are you doing fishing?
Cause.
You know what?
What? What?
I don't know.
What are you doing?
Main story.
Cool.
Hoping that you would
Shit.
at least do a
Button.
couple of main stories.
I did. I did like 6. Or was it 4?
Probably 2.
I did more than that, Seth. I'm all the way in fucking toward the end of the Gravania section. Yeah, you little shit. Learn some manners.
John's out the way in the Asian area.
That's nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'm happy for him.
John's so far, he's met Gotetsu.
Well, guess what, Seth? I had to run into level requirements before I could do anything. So
I know.
fuck me.
I'm giving you the hardest time I possibly can without.
Yeah, and I've also had a very hard time because I'm constantly sleepy and I can't fucking sleep. When you got off last night, I laid my ass down. I was ready for sleep. Guess what? My eyes shot open, fucking like that, like some of those cartoons. Fucking bloodshot. You know? And guess what? I was up until 9 in the morning. Went to sleep, woke up 30 million times, got up at 5, went back to sleep, woke up 30 million more times. So, I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know that you're at least trying.
Yeah, I am trying. And it's not like I don't want to do it. I want to see what happens. Besides, that's part of why I fucking wanted to come back, was to see how it goes, you know?
Currently, I'm in I don't know, I'm in Aztec world now.
I've been
Also,
thinking about it for years, you know?
I'm in the village of the bunny people.
I heard. Remember, I woke
Yep.
up earlier, and when I was waking up, I heard you talking about it. And then before I fell back to sleep. When I played Final
no.
Fantasy 12, when we were in the Bunny Village, I don't remember there being any men there. I think they said they were off doing something.
They never said anything about it. It's just.
I'm not
No
talking about in
one's
14, I'm talking about in 12.
I know.
Because they were all women.
All I know is I'm getting close to the dwarf people. That is cool.
Yeah.
Also, I had to.
Dwarves are consistently cool dudes. Well, sometimes
Yes.
they're not, though.
Well, I haven't got to them yet, but.
Well, we're just referring to,
Supposedly I'm
like,
getting
in
close.
like, most, like, stories or whatever.
Yeah.
I finally did it.
And Nordic is just about, Nordic's getting closer to you. Although he is frustrated. He is just about gotten into Ishtar.
I'm getting a little frustrated, too, because I'm getting tired of being alone.
Can't help it!
Yes, you can.
No, I can't. The story draws me in.
Rewind the game. I mean, rebuild the game to be co-op. Something.
All the dungeons are co-op if we were together.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why you're so fascinated with the Institute.
What?
I'm giving you.
Huh?
I said I don't know why you're so fascinated with the Institute.
It's not the Institute. That's from
It is
a.
to me.
It's from the second picture I sent you.
I know, I saw it. It's some kind of space simulator game. But
I
this
mainly took that
Institute
picture
to
for
me-
John because it has a very functional engineering thing. And there's this video on YouTube about this guy gushing about it because he worked as a technical engineer in the Navy. And he took time to go through the ship and all the pumps and how they were labeled and stuff, and he was psyched about it because he said it made sense to him, like, you know.
The Navy likes their pumps.
Oh.
About not wanting to drown or go underneath the water when a hole is found. That's weird. They're weird.
Yeah. Right, John?
I don't think John's there right now, but you could leave a message. Alright guys, he's dead. Good. Excellent. Good job. I gotta do this dungeon twice because I left for a few minutes to go do something and the game timed me out of it. So we gotta do this again. Hooray! Especially because it's a single player dungeon. Yeah!
Oh, I got that seedling. Apparently.
Oh, you did?
Either that or it's another one. Did you get it?
No.
Then I got it then, because I found one in my inventory and I was like, is this Seth? Oh, I ran out of inventory space.
Well, you can send it to me via the mail.
Yeah, but I can't do it right now.
Yeah, you can. You're not on a boat.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
There's dolphins.
I don't know why you're in those.
Because fishing.
I don't know why you're fishing. That's such a
Make money.
fishing. hate fishing with a passion in every game. They try to make it interesting, but it's just always, oh,
Alright, Mr.
boring.
99 and everything in RuneScape. You ain't got room to talk, right?
I hated it in RuneScape too.
I didn't say you liked it. I just said you did it anyway.
Because it was necessary in RuneScape. This game, it's not necessary. I'd much rather be out mining. At least a monster might try to eat my face.
Yeah. Well, it's not a mini game, so that helps.
Yeah, that does help. That helped with RuneScape. The fact that I could just sit there watching another stream while something was happening.
The thing here is that the thing I have here is you just see you have an exclamation point show up. It doesn't show up for me, but someone said it showed up for them. But I see the pole start to bend, and I just hit hook, and there you go. I got the thing.
Oh, nope, that's too much involvement.
You can turn a light on at the end of it so that you can see it.
That's too much involvement. I already hate it.
You just hit one button, Seth.
That's too much involvement. RuneScape, there's absolutely no involvement. You don't even hit a button. They just magically appear in your inventory. Too much brain power. Hate it.
Look, Seth, I don't know. I ain't done this before. People are doing it so well. I'm assuming there's no buttons other than that.
Down for count. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I live. I like the noob chat. They're talking about how he likes Xbox because he just plays this game through Game Pass.
What, on the free trial?
Yeah. Or maybe Game Pass does the membership too. I don't know.
Did anyone tell him the free trials on PC?
Yeah, it's already happened a long time ago, and I think it's not even the free trial. I think it's also the game membership.
I doubt that. You don't underestimate the amount of ignorance.
And it's over now. The conversation's long dead, so now they're just talking about PC specs.
Yeah. Another thing a lot of people don't fully understand either. But it's possible he got Game Pass, saw it on the Windows Store, and was like, oh, wow, I get to play this because I can. And just didn't bother to look anywhere else. It's possible, Seth. I'm not saying he did. It's a very strong possibility, is all.
Well, he only plays this game on Xbox, so, and he doesn't have a PC, so
Yeah.
whatever.
Yep. can't access my fucking. Oh, I can leave if I want. This is a big boat.
Everything in this game is comically big. Like,
It's not that
way
big.
too big to be, way too big to be realistic.
It's
this
not.
cave
It's
I'm in.
this boat is not that big of it or that big. It's bigger than a rowboat. Okay. That's what I meant.
Well, everything in this game is comically big. Even this cave I'm in. The ceiling, I call it MMO syndrome.
Well, this boat ain't really that big, Seth.
That's fine. I'm just talking about even this cave.
I know, but you said
Cave I'm in.
everything is comically big.
Most structures are comically huge in this game. And in most MMOs.
Yeah.
RuneScape's an exception, sort of. But only sort of.
There's been a lot of buildings that I've seen here that are believable in sale.
Very, very few, but yeah.
I mean, you gotta think about what you're looking at, Seth. You can't just look at something and be like, that's big, that means it's unrealistic. Look at how big fucking churches get in real life and back in the Victorian era. They even...
I know, but even then, they're not as huge as the churches in this world. I mean, churches, have you go to, what's it called?
You played Kingdom Come
The
Deliverance, didn't you? You saw some of the churches in that game, which is based off of real life churches.
No, never played it.
They're fucking humongous, dude. Multiple stories, at least. At minimum.
Yeah, that's fine.
I said
That's
at minimum,
fine.
Seth. They're bigger than that.
Dude, that's fine.
They're
I'm
fucking
talking
buildings.
About how much, I'm talking about how much ceiling space, wasted ceiling space.
Yeah, that's a church for you. I've been to a lot of churches of varying sizes.
Yes, dude, I'm aware.
There's a lot of wasted ceiling space. But yes, I think part of the reason why MMOs and a lot of games make massive high caves so that you can actually see. Personally, they could just do the Mabinogi thing where they make the walls just camera go through the wall, but by immersion, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Look at that cave. Also, I've been in Mammoth Cave before. That is like, this entire place is would make Mammoth Cave look small.
Yeah.
Yet Mammoth Cave is one of the larger ones. Yet we're looking at this and going, oh, yeah, this is normal.
Well,
I mean,
you also got to keep in mind that this world was fisted multiple times, inside and out.
That's true. That makes this cave even more unbelievable because it should be collapsed in on itself.
Mm-hmm.
This world has. Oh wait a minute. Nope, this isn't the same world. I'm not in the same world. I'm in the first world, not the source. You're in the source and I'm in the first. The first has only been through one calamity, which glassed the surface, but left the underside, apparently. Actually, no, it glassed the underside, but it didn't cause any earthquakes. It just kind of... Everything became sand white.
Hmm. Anyways, all I was trying to say was consider the context for what you're looking at. Sometimes it's part of environmental storytelling.
Also, a one-bedroom hut has a it's a 100 foot ceiling, and he's a poor beggar.
That's probably why he's
That
a poor beggar.
is.
I was actually just about to mention something like that. I was about to say, oh, imagine I'm in this poor city with this massive building tall church in the middle. I wonder why they're having money problems.
No, he
You didn't
lives in
listen to
a.
me.
Okay.
You didn't hear what I said. I was telling you what I was going to tell you before you brought that up. Oh, look, this city is poor. Look at this massive structure in the middle. Must be related. You know? Like, no wonder the city is poor. They spend
No,
all their money on that.
this guy is poor, and he lives in a giant house.
Either provided to him by the state, or he spent all of his money to build it.
No, his house is just considered meager.
I'd like to see it so I can laugh at him.
I hate this guy.
I try not to pay attention whenever I see someone talking about something out of their element, because it makes me worry about them. Then I get horny.
What? Are you talking about people talking about their... Are you talking about the video card guys here? Talking about video cards?
Yeah.
You don't know about video cards anymore either.
Yeah, but, well, I know enough to know when they're fucking wrong. I know enough when somebody's wrong. I spent my life learning about this shit. When someone talks about an obvious bottleneck and pretends like it's not their problem, they're obviously don't know what they're talking about. It doesn't matter if I know the exact bus drive of the brand new video card. I can tell when someone's talking shit when they don't know how a computer functions to make themselves seem like something else. The way components on a computer work has been universal for the past 20 years, Seth. And I grew up during that time using technology from before that time.
Okay, so that's okay. Oh, Istola tried her magic teleportation again.
What she was born not to do.
Yeah. Oh, our healer's dead. That's not good. Quick cast. Quick cast and resurrect. Then heal myself. when the red mage sees the healer has went down. My time is now. What I've been waiting for.
My time to shine.
Oh, don't forget, my time to shine and then immediately bumble it. Yes! It's my time to shine! Oh, God! No! I tried so hard. And that's exactly what happens to every red mage. That's how every red mage dies. My time is now and then. I failed.
Well, sometimes it happens. Sometimes you
Oh,
should zigged when you should have zagged.
Well, you get so excited whenever you notice the healer go down, and you're like, oh boy!
My time is time!
I have resurrect! Oh, you'll laugh how she was brought back to life.
What, in that world?
Yep.
Oh, so it's a different Gestalta.
Yeah, no, this is the same Yashalta because her soul was ripped from her body and sent to this world. Right now she's unconscious in the other world. But how her soul was brought back into reality.
Go on.
An Asian did it for us.
I forgot. Who's that?
Those are the main villains, the Chaos Creators.
Oh.
And the founder of the Empire.
Well, how thoughtful.
Yeah, he's been trying for so long to, ingratiate himself to us. He's like, look, I'm just gonna play the part of the neutral observer. I learned from the other guy that died, that you guys killed, by the way, that you're not a force to be messed with. So I'm just going to observe.
You're a freak of nature.
Yeah. I'm just going to observe. I got plenty of time. I'm effectively immortal. So, you're screwing up my plans now, but, I mean, later. Always later. Why stop you? When I can just watch. And he's like, and then he goes, well, I can bring her back to life. Fine, I'll bring her back. Whenever he learns how she teleported like that, and he's like, fine, I'll bring her back. As a sign of good faith that I'm actually just here to watch. It's just like, uh-huh. Alright, I still don't trust you, but I mean, you did bring her back. Or did he? I'm kidding, he probably did. Oh, Q, I got a dye that I wanted you to know if you wanted.
Hmm.
It's a celestial green.
Yeah, I'll try to check it out.
Here, I actually got an image of it. There we go. How do you like it?
Hmm?
The green.
Hmm. Sorry, my ears itching.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I like it.
I thought you might like it.
Yeah, it's just hard to see.
What do you mean? I even have it blown up on that. It's that shirt color. That's the green.
I know. I just wanted to see. I think it looks fine. I like it. You don't want it?
Nah, I don't need the dye. Kind of figured if I'm gonna give it to it, I could either sell it or give it to someone, and if someone wants it, then I'll give it to them.
Yeah. Seth, you never played around with MS DOS back in the day, did you?
What?
You never played around with MS DOS back a long time ago, did you?
No, it was before my time.
We're alive. It was just before you bothered.
Oh, definitely not. My first memories were playing with Windows 98.
Mm-hmm.
And I was young, probably 5.
Yeah, people were still using MS DOS back then.
Not us. We were.
You hear me?
Yeah, not us. Not my family, no.
Yeah, I saw both. So.
Mm-mm. My mom and dad used to do, like, MS-DOS coding and stuff. And for a program, just, to use programs.
Uh huh.
As soon as 95 came out, they were done with it. They were done with everything
It's
MS-DOS
easier.
had.
Yeah, it was much easier.
Yeah, they were like, screw DOS.
Yeah, if you wanted to play a game, you had to go through a ritual of configuration.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they basically like, screw DOS and everything about it. We're going to this now.
You couldn't just slap a game in and hit run.
Well, they never played games. They used it for like office stuff.
Well, I'm not talking to them. I'm talking to you.
Aw, he's cute. He's a cute little puppy. I like him.
I said Duke Nukem, and I immediately elicited responses. Oh, he's cute. Except for the eyebrows. Needs more eyebrow.
Mm-hmm. He's a cute little puppy. His name is Eros.
trying to figure out where I sell some of this shit.
You sell all stuff to the market for it, and you use your retainer to do it. Oh great, you spit acid. Okay, you're less sweet now.
But yeah, back if you didn't have quite the exact sound or sound driver or whatever the game was programmed for, you'd have to go through a long list of compatibility and pray that the game didn't sound like a chainsaw. Like, you know, like in any sound. Drawn out, and heavily choppy.
And at that age, I was happy playing the game Putt Putt.
Yeah, I had the demo.
Pretty
Putt
good
Putt,
game.
Freddy Fish.
Yep, those were the best.
Pajama Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Those are point-and-click adventure games. Believe it or not. The very soul and essence of them, too. Like, you click on stuff, you get little silly little things happening.
Mm-hmm.
Full Throttle and Day of the Tentacle had that. And a few other games.
I know, but for your age, those were perfect games.
Oh yeah, those particular ones. I got my sister into it.
Yep, nothing better than that. And it's like, why it's so stupid? And then you just go, no, it's not as beautiful. Oh, by the way, there's an Easter egg in, I think, one of the Freddy Fish ones.
Yeah, they were. I never had the actual full games. They were all just mainly demos.
Yeah, one of the Freddy Fish ones, you can type in, like, you can add a code into the game. Like, if you went into the files, and if you said kill someone, it would, during a cutscene, it would rip him to shreds. Bloody mess.
Which game was that?
In the Freddy Fish. The kids game.
Mm-hmm.
But you had to specifically know what you were doing and actually go into the code and change it.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look up footage of it. I got bored with it because, you know, it was a demo. But I still fucked around with it here and there.
Yeah.
And I gave it to my sister.
I recently bought it to give it to my nephew.
Yeah.
But yeah. And by bought it, I mean goodoldgames.com. Because I wasn't going to mess with any of that. I was like, whatever. You guys had it all ready for me, and I'm not going to figure it out.
But yeah, even if you did have the correct hardware specifically that they were looking for, even if you did have it, sometimes it still wouldn't work and you'd have to pick an alternative one. But anytime you ran a game, you had to go through a configuration where you had to pick the sound, audio, the drivers, the exact... You'd have to tweak it, all sorts of shit. And there was a company... You'd either have to start the game to test it, or there would be accompanying test things in the config for it. Like, do a test sound from the game to see if it'll work. And you hit the button, and it sounded like ass, and you gotta fuck with it more. What's that? You have a sound blaster that's on this list? Well, too bad. Sounds like a chainsaw still. There was so many. There was so much in the list too. There was so many things like for full throttle. And you'd have to either go without sound, to go with incredibly broken sound, or try to using the PC speaker, which was murder on the ears. Which is worse
Sometimes
than
it was
that.
good. Sometimes I heard it. Sometimes it was okay.
It was okay sometimes, but even if it had a good little thing going on, it was still murder on the ears because it was incredibly high pitched.
All right, I have a voice cutscene.
Oh, that's enough of that. Back in the ears.
I am back.
Alright, that cutscene's over.
Hello.
Also, your flashing during the cutscene was very distracting. I missed the sentence thanks to it.
Sorry. I thought you were a sane person and dealt with that long ago.
No, I'm a sane person. I never dealt with it because it's useful sometimes.
To have your screen flashing?
Yes, it's useful sometimes.
Yeah, but
Plus
not
the
enough for it
clunk?
to outweigh them.
Plus the clunk noise.
I think you're
of
just being lazy.
morning.
I don't think it's got anything to do with it being useful. Because I'm pretty sure that its usefulness does not outweigh the cost.
What am I? Ah, there we go. Action, trade, orders, rates, rows, extra, and general. Squadron orders. Performance, main, beauty, dogs, travel, aether. Not what I was looking for.
They're talking about people in Luminsas. This guy's like, why are these people here like that? And they're like, they keep the world from falling apart. They're the guardians. They protect, they hold the fabric of existence. They are the writers of history. They run the place.
Part of me wishes they just told you fish are worthless. Fish are basically there to as inventory clog. That would be your worst nightmare.
Oh, I already knew. I was just seeing what they'd do. It's just,
I am looking for... Jeez, where is this located? Cute.
they're the plot armor of Limsa. What's going on, Seth?
What Lomans? I'm looking for the thing that lets you search for aether currents. I forgot the name. Aether compass? I wanna say? Where's the aether compass at? Ah!
Apparently I can paint in this game?
Probably. You can do anything else you want. Why can't you paint?
I have several items that says suitable for printing on a medium canvas.
I can't. Oh, there it is. Aether compass. I already have it equipped. Southwest, got it. So this, as long as he's not fishing, I will go annoy him. Or if he is fishing, he's good to me. That's how it goes. Right.
There, Seth. I sent you a couple
Yeah,
of samples.
he sent me a flood,
No, I
and I
didn't.
know how it's supposed to sound. Not
He's-
because I've seen them.
Those are actually the good examples of PC speakers, and those are actually the good examples, and they still grate your ears.
I know.
I always went with I either went with no sound over that. I always went with no sound over that. And back then, not every
Sound
computer
was
had a mouse either, huh?
sound was 90% of the game. Yeah, I've never owned a computer that did. Okay, I until probably a few years ago, I've never owned a computer that didn't have a mouse.
Yeah, it's common now, but like I mentioned, even whenever Windows 98 was around, people were still using MS-DOS. Computers were not quite as standardized. 98 came out before 2000, remember? Around 2002 is whenever things became more standardized as far as like having a mouse goes.
I used Windows 95 and 98.
But even in 2000, people were still using MS-DOS.
Yeah, the crazy people.
Now, there's people that still use it. There's still some games around for it. But everything was switching to 98. XP was my favorite operating system.
I know. 7 is mine. XP was okay. It had pinball. There it is. Oh, okay, you want to hear something sad?
But
Guess how many people bought Windows 10 in China?
how many people bought it?
Yeah,
3.
that's about right. I think it was 10.
Yeah, I was thinking 10 too, honestly.
But did you know 99% of the computers in China run Windows 10? Yeah. All government computers run it, which is even better. They're like, we need to. It's funny because they're like, oh, we need to stop letting, stop using this, and then they try to make their own OS, but they don't use it. But they tout it as the best OS. This is a secret. Or my favorite is when they homebrew their own quote unquote what is it? Uh, CPU. That was a funny thing. Guess what it was?
What?
Uh, they ground down sort of a Intel CPU and just stuck a new label to it. And that was China's new, like a 10-year-old one. Isn't that kind of funny?
Yeah.
Also, their EV cars, my favorite of the EV car failures that they've had is some guy got into a car crash and the display screen, because they all have to have a display screen because Tesla started that. said airbag warning, airbag failure after the crash.
That sucks.
Yeah. So the airbags never went off. It crashed, airbag failure. It's just what detective what it said. And another one was the guy just bought it, and right after just buying it, the doors locked and never reopened. And had to call the dealer to come get him. It's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's more hilarity to that too, but yeah. Right, map this place.
Mm.
I'm almost done with this section of the story. It's cool, right?
Yes.
Excellent. I was about to. Pretend you said it.
I'm waiting on you to find me. You said you were coming to find me.
I guess I will. Wait, let me send this. Oh.
Anyways,
If you let me, can I complete the rest of this story? It's just
okay.
really
You
close.
remember what the PC speaker was, don't you? You know
Yeah,
about
it
it?
was a little beeper.
It was a little tiny cylindrical little speaker thing
I
that
know.
that was on the motherboard or plugged into it.
I know. You can still put them in. I tried once, but my computer even has one, but it won't work. It'd be sad.
Prism Stardust. Wait, what were you saying, Seth? Oops.
A cutscene.
Who the fuck's this Prism Stardust?
Ooh, what do you
Better not be that other fucking sicko.
What are you talking about? Q, what are you even talking about? Hello? Q? Nope, Q's ignoring me.
Huh?
Who's Prism Stardust?
I
What are
don't
you
know.
talking about? And how? Who's? Are they talking to you through Steam?
No, they just ran up to me and they're on my friends list and I don't know them.
Hmm. Whatever.
I bet it's that asshole that changed their. They probably changed their name.
Then why didn't you block them?
I didn't have to. They blocked me. Yeah, I'm willing to bet it's that jerk. They probably just changed their name. Anyways, there was a jerk by a similar name, but their name was a little different. And I think it was just them with a name change, is what I was saying.
That's expensive.
Don't know why they'd bother. Not like anybody wanted to talk to an asshole like that anyway. You know?
Mm-hmm. I'm just watching a cutscene. Like I said, this is cutscene the game. At this part of the story, Q, nothing but cutscenes. It's like every quest, there's like a voiced cutscene. I know that sounds like your dream where you're at, but it slows you down quite significantly.
You can still skip through it if you want.
I could,
I used
but
to
it's
do that.
voiced. But it's a voiced cutscene, and I'm not skipping through a voiced cutscene. You're bad. That's good. I like to watch voiced cutscenes. The story's getting good, okay? The story is getting good.
I bet it is.
So what's the story getting?
Bad.
Good, correct, Q. So you get a cookie.
Thanks.
But you also said bad, so you're just gonna have to be beaten with a spatula.
That was already gonna happen.
Ah. Is that you? No. I know you're in the foundations.
Yeah, I got tired of waiting on you.
Oh, but, oh yeah, and I know you're in a cutscene as well.
No, I already left.
No, you're still in the foundations and a cutscene. You're watching the pizza cutscene. It says right there in that little voice mark right there.
How'd you know that?
Oh, wait a minute. No, orange. You're watching the pizza and orange stuff.
I
Yep,
am.
there we go.
Keep that secret.
Mm. Oh, you trade amber. Do you trade amber for, like... I see gear, but that's...
I mean, I had stuff I wanted to do, but I waited because you said, "Oh, I'm gonna come see you." I sat here for like 30 minutes. I'm like, "Where the fuck is he?" I was getting bored.
Look, cute. It was a very long cutscene.
No, before that, instead of coming, you decided to do another mission. Is what happened. Remember?
No, it was the dungeon.
That's what you told me.
Yes, I thought the dungeon would be quicker. And then there was a very long cutscene.
Oh well, it don't matter. It's funny, okay?
Now Q's in the... Q's still in the foundation. Nope, Q's in the pillars.
No, I'm going somewhere else now.
Hmm. Just right-click on him and teleport back to wherever he is. Says he's in the pillars. Hey, I just came from here. Hmm. Wait a minute. He's probably in that other place. Hmm. Anyways, what main quest are you on? Hmm? See, you're on the silent main quest. Jeez, that's the hardest one.
Huh?
I was joking with you. What main quest are you on?
Fuck
And
if I
you're-
know. They're talking about a bunch of shit I don't know or care about.
Yeah, pay attention to the story. It's good.
It's not voiced. It's hurt. My eyes hurt. They got this. They had this big glowing thing in my eyes. It was hurting. I couldn't see. It's gone now, but now I don't even know what they're talking about because I couldn't see.
What's the quest name?
I don't know. How many times? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Good, excellent. Now look for I don't know in the quest line.
Oh damn! I should have thought of that. Now it's called Hour of Departure.
So
It was
he will
called
be-
Eye for Ether. I saw it once and then didn't remember. That's why I didn't know.
Are they level 60 missions?
And part of the reason why I forgot is because they pulled out this orb and it was fucking hurting my eyes. I had to look away.
Oh, I know it. I know what orbit is. Okay, it's the Dragon Soul-ish
It was
kind of thing.
it was an eye or something.
Yeah, it's the Dragon Eye thing.
Yeah, what an asshole.
The Greater Obsolescence?
That's all I know, Seth.
Is that the
All I
quest
saw
name?
was eye. Okay, that's all I saw. Like they said
Okay.
something about it being an eye, and I looked away. No, I looked back and saw it saying something on and looked
No.
away again. To see.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The
No, it's
greater
not.
obsolescence
I
is
wanted
the
to
quest
see.
name?
Hour of departure.
Hour of
I'm probably
Departure.
about to leave Heaven's Sword because I beat the big boss.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm probably about to beat past Heaven's Sword because I beat the boss.
I'm looking, Q. I'm looking.
And I say boss because I got the crystal.
Here's
That,
Heroes
that,
of the Hour.
and that was yesterday.
Hour of the...
Don't worry about it, Seth. It's at Foundation.
I know, I'm just curious where you are. I can't be curious. I'm curious, okay? Curious.
I'm saying you're thinking about it too hard and you could find it out in easier ways.
I could. I'm actually not looking through that. I'm looking through somewhere else.
I figured as much.
Really? See that anywhere? Also have crazed, so... Oh. Huh. Actually, you kind of are. Uh, do you want to know how close you are? Yes, I do. I would love to know how close I am. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests away.
Thanks.
And one more dungeon that I will do with you if you make it there. Okay?
Yeah.
Excellent. Perfect. I knew you'd understand.
I just want to get to the next quest. I hate always running around.
I know. Stormblood gets better. Stormblood got a whole lot, funner. For a
By the
little
way,
bit.
I was running behind you when you went up those stairs.
Really?
Yep. I wanted to see if you'd notice because I knew you wouldn't.
Better believe I didn't. But I did notice something else. Which set of stairs? The stones?
They're all stone, except for this one.
Yeah. Hey, kid, look at this. Look at me. I'm hovering. These are so poorly implemented. They just put a ramp in.
That's probably because... Well,
No, they got
it's a video game. There's reasons for that.
they got better stairs that our feet are better prepared for.
Okay, so
It's
let
just
me...
these.
Just let me explain. In a lot of games, if they don't have it like set up a certain way, you'll get your character will start bobbing up and down, like as if they're like jittering, like up and down, going upstairs like that. And a lot of games
I know.
have that because of the way the physics work with the ground.
Like this building right here. This is an unrealistically massive building.
And so a lot of games they'll put a ramp so it looks more natural, more seamless, which is fine. It's perfectly fine.
I know, it's fine for a game like this.
Because look, see how when we step up on this, we just kind of teleport up? Like, look at me, Seth. See how I'm teleporting up on top of this ledge right here?
Oh.
That's
sorry.
what every step would look like. Imagine that happening for every step going up that. It would just look wrong.
I know.
Yeah.
Yay! I'm playing in the drinking water. Playing in the drinking water. I'm doing good. German SS uniform going.
That's what?
I'm joking with you. It
You
looks
better
kind of
be
right.
joking, cause like that ain't.
I'm giving you the hardest time, only because the monocle. Okay, wait a minute. It is the monocle and the
Cause
more dress uniform look.
because those are that's a very completely different style. I'm not saying it's a bad style. That's part of why people wanted to join, because they wanted to look good. But yeah, this isn't even the same style, Seth.
I know. Look at my sword. By
This
the
is
way.
like a navy derivative,
I know.
and
I
not
know what
even
it is.
German navy. It's more like a European.
I know. I know, Q. I'm giving you the hard time.
Well,
Okay?
now I'm giving you a hard time.
Okay. Anyways, what do you think about the
I'm
sword?
just throwing random conjecture out there. Looks gay.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. I
thought it looked
I was
cool.
being spiteful because you gave me shit.
Now that
I like
your
it.
dress uniform looks good.
I like it. Yeah, I colored it. It was gray originally.
Oh, right. Stay still.
Well, this was actually gray. It was actually gray, but I colored it.
This is that dye I told you about.
Oh yeah, the celestial green.
Yeah. You're looking at the green paint bucket like I would and go, why is it giving me green dye?
Yeah. Took me a second. I was like, why? Like green's not even a color I favor.
Yeah,
And I
I
was like,
told
oh
you.
right, that.
Then
It's
you hover over it, and then if you really want to see what dye you're holding is, you see the circle at the top left-hand corner of the icon? That teeny tiny microscopic circle? Yeah, that's the color.
yeah, very hard to
That's like 10
discern.
pixels. Yep.
10 pixels, more like 5. I'm just kidding. It is probably about 10 pixels. Pixels are a lot smaller than that. Anyways, especially with higher resolutions. Anyways,
Yeah.
fuck, what
Alright,
was I talking about?
I'm gonna follow you,
Oh, okay.
because I'm just gonna let you do your story stuff. And I'm just gonna be here for emotional support unless something big and nasty attacks us.
Okay.
And
So
then I'll be emotional and moral support for your victory.
so when I got this white mage outfit from the Poetics thing for level 60, because remember I bought the wrong robe? I accidentally bought a regular mage robe and not a healer robe. So I had to go back and buy another one. You see the hips where it's got the little black right there? The little black line going to the back? That was red. But when I dyed it, it changes the color of it, which kind of disappointed me. But
Ah, are you serious? I can't trade that? I wanted to give that to Q. As you said. It was the monocle of death.
damn, that's too bad.
Yeah, I know.
Put it on just to get resurrected. Alright, where am I going?
I don't know. I just thought you'd prefer it, okay? Monocle of death. That sounds like you.
Yeah. I am quite fancy. Anyways, I colored it. It was gray. I just wish it would have kept the red trim.
What do you think about the costume I'm wearing? Just always wear.
I like it.
Seems unique enough, even though it's something that everyone should have, or everyone has, or anyone who bought a collector's edition for Stormblood has.
Yeah.
Okay, Q, where are you trying to go?
I'm getting lost. There was a blue thing behind me, but it's not actually behind me. I have to go around it
Yeah.
to get to it. See, this map fucking sucks. And like,
I had an easier time on this map. That being said, like I said, I always open.
I'm not talking
main
about this map. I'm talking about the map in the game. It don't give you fucking appropriate information.
I should really.
Things are not easily discernible.
I should really watch how I read a map. Pay attention and try to. What do you call it?
Right.
Sure, I'll come inside the manor. I'm allowed anywhere I want to be in here. I'm gonna touch all the stuff.
Oh, it's this guy. I think I remember him.
Hey.
Well, I recognize him, but I don't know why.
This guy. Yes, I know who that guy is. Hello, Mr. Stewart. Good thing about being a hero is in your retirement, you live as a mooch on everyone else that you saved. That is the life.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. What are you gonna do?
Throw you out?
I meant you, but not them. I meant you, but yeah.
It's like, I helped found this nation. Yes, you did. You were on the front line. We can't throw you out. Dang it.
Anyways, a lot of this architecture is very European here. But yeah, look at the map and it's unless the icon is like enlarged, I can't. It's not easy to discern. Sometimes if it's not above or below me, and other times it's just outright hidden. A lot of times, sometimes it's like I could see it perfectly fine if it's at the edge of the map, because that overrides all the other icons. But if it's in the area, I can't. I have to pixel hunt for it, if it even actually bothers to show up. Because if another quest layers on it, it'll be invisible.
Do you make a habit of accepting quests in an area?
Not really, because it clutters up the map.
Okay, that's good.
It makes it worse when I do that.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah. Let's see. Where am I going? Deliver the battle standard. Okay, see, look at this fuck. It wasn't even on my map. It wanted me to turn it into this shit. But it wasn't even showing up on my map until I got next to it. I was just guessing because it looked... Whatever. Speak with Yastalma, whatever the fuck her name. Russian lady.
Cooking me some macaroni and cheese.
Yeah. Alright, Sid, you got your fucking broken ass shield? You ready to go? Fucking asshole, make me run errands.
Recently, the Ashgardians
Lazy
kept their
ass.
doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
You'll say you're about to get John's favorite pet.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my
So
gratitude.
congratulations.
Damn, Stola got the attitude. I love it. That fucker deserved it. He was an ass.
Achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
Blah, blah, blah. Move along, elf.
The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand, it shall be done. Then, you may speak of achievement.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
He's gonna die first. I'll make sure of that. I mean, oh no, that would suck. That'd be such a shame.
Be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
About when weed was fucking
White or a
introduced
sight.
to human
But whence
society.
did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid
This
amongst
motherfucker
Moonbreeder's
thinks
last
weed
effects.
was
Twas
started
but
being
blind
used by
chance or
China first.
providence
I'm like,
that I did
nope,
have to spy it.
wrong.
Let no man claim that my late friend err erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
The only thing China is notable for early human development is it's considered to be one of the origins of what we consider a more larger scale valued society. But other than that, it's got not much to do with our origins.
Oh, we're not. I was talking about origins. I was talking about weed. This YouTuber thinks that China was the first one to start using hemp and all that stuff when it was the Tibetan monks that started using it first. And that up in the fucking mountain ranges where the weed plant was originally fucking at.
Excellent timing.
Hold
We
on.
just finished our work on the Enterprise.
Hold on, Sid is
so
talking
much
about the
improved,
Enterprise. I
decided
gotta
to
listen.
Give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior.
Oh my god.
Or simply the Excelsior. If
Such a
pressed.
fucking nerd, Sid. The fuck's wrong with you?
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
You're a madman, Sid! Why would you name it that?
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go,
Because he wanted to go,
my son's
go where
spirit
no man
goes
has ever
with
gone.
you. May the fury grant
I can't hear you,
strength.
Seth. I'm listening.
Return to us. All of you.
Oh, it's that cute emo chick. It's the child woman.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Oh my god, you fucker. Fuck you, Sid. You little shit. You're such a helpless little nerd.
What? He won't parts?
He renamed it to Enterprise Excelsior, and then he says Excelsior, Enterprise Excelsior Engage. Jesus Christ.
love it.
It's like I'm calling it the Enterprise Enterprise. To me. It's like at least just like rename it, okay? Just fucking rename it. Don't rename it to that, you little lazy ass. No wonder you made me go deliver all your fucking chores. Praise me like I'm the great hero. It'd be a funny twist if it turns out that everyone's getting you to do their chores and shit, and they're praising you like you're a great hero to get you to do their chores more. And it just turns out that yeah, you're tough and all, but you just happened to be there because they put you there and shit, and they're there because they were gonna be there anyway. And it was all just a setup so you could do a bunch of people's random ass fucking chores. Because they're all fucking lazy assholes. You know?
What's funny is later on in the game, they'll stop.
Hold on. I can't hear you, hold on. This guy's doing a Batman speech. A bad Batman speech, by the way, not a good Batman. No, I am the master. What a fucking dingleberry. Why'd you let that piece of shit hold it in the first place? That wasn't part of the plan. Ow, my eyes. I'm pretty sure that wasn't part of the plan to let that little douchebag hold it.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail, and it's bleeding massive.
No, you don't. It's going the other way. You fucking blind? Oh, never mind. Now you do.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them. I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something. We're all going to die! Tataru! She won't take much more of this!
People didn't start calling weed the devil's lettuce.
The time has
until
come to
fucking
use Heidling's gift.
1960. What the fuck? It's like this
Much
motherfucker
blood has
just
been
is like,
spilled
no,
in
they
my
start
name.
calling it the
And for what?
devil's lettuce.
For a false cause that I created for want of the
1938 and
warmth
shit
of
like
the
that. I'm
page.
all like, no?
Might be the first
Saint
mention.
Shiva.
No.
Praise Velga.
Because marijuana has been used
Pray forgive this
for
fool.
a very long time.
I don't even remember who this chick is.
Themselves
I
smoke
cannot let go
marijuana.
of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow
Literally people
in
who
which
literally
no child
visit
need
the
freeze alone in
fucking
snow.
Vatican during their times when the cardinals are.
Oh my god, so dramatic.
People have been said that you can smell it. It's so potent. That's why I'm like, it's not the devil's lettuce. That is just government and RX motherfuckers doing that shit. Religiously wise, you need to start doing shit about it. don't do shit about it. But it is a seed-bearing plant, so
Thank you,
it is a
Horace
godly
Wilker.
plant, not a devil plant.
Is that Azelle?
Seems
What
like
does she mean
no
to do?
religion has ever said
She
it's
gonna
devil.
fucking die, you fucking idiot.
Spawn of mine own hopes
You
and
stupid.
dreams. For the last time, I beseech
Not you, John. I'm fucking. This cutscene's getting on my fucking nerves.
your light. Still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
It's making me dizzy. I'm getting annoyed. Oh boy. She turned into a magic missile. Yeah, figures. That's why I called the guy stupid. It's obvious she was gonna do something. What are you doing, jumping in the sky, falling? Like, you know, what do you think she's doing? She's doing something stupid.
Weed was not associated with hippie. That was mushrooms and fucking meth.
Yay.
Most hippies never fucking smoked weed.
I don't remember who this chick is, Seth. I know I've seen her though. I recognize her.
Brews and fucking hardcore drugs. Marijuana is not a hardcore drug.
Oh my. Just get to the point, lady. Jesus Christ. Getting sick of your shit, woman. Hey.
Actually knows what the fuck
Yo.
they're talking about on YouTube. Let's see this thing that, oh, we're gonna go to work. Shit like that. No.
All that flying around just for that. What a waste of time. Hey, you finally did something. Jeez.
We don't know, but even though India's trying
Like, I'm glad you got to show off your model and your boobies, but please, just do something useful, please. I know, I'd fuck it, I don't care, but still.
yeah, Q, fuck him. Fuck him good.
Yeah,
All I hear is a fuck him. I'm like, alright, Q, fuck him good.
that's right.
Fuck real guy, real like.
Damn right.
Give him the shtick.
Show him who's boss. Why are you just standing there? You fucking. I told you she's fucking stupid. I told you she's stupid!
Warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
She fucking fighting a battleship by herself. And she's like, I'm just gonna stand here and let them shoot me. Yeah, that's why I called that guy stupid. Lady fucking jumps.
This ether.
What are you doing? What do you think
was
she's
a
doing?
crystal of light.
You don't just throw yourself off a cliff for no reason. I mean, you do, but that's not the point.
She too was one of Heideland's chosen.
She'd go fucking kill herself. That's why. Which is fucking stupid. Why? I don't understand this. She's like, oh, I turned into the powerful thingy. I can fly now. And then she just fucking did nothing. And then she just flew around being all fancy like a fairy, letting herself get shot. And then she did the damage. And then she just stood there and let the fucking battleship blast her. It's like, why? Just fly away.
Because AI is stupid.
Exactly. Stupid.
Even when people's like, oh,
That wasn't an AI, that was story.
Yeah, it was a story cutscene. It was way
Yeah.
longer.
Probably Q's in systematic
Oh, hi, Dory.
exploration.
How long have you been there?
Who?
And Dory. I need a minute. That fucking gave me vertigo. Because like, they kept doing a lot of weird camera movements. Okay, so let me give you a brief synopsis, John, of why I'm so annoyed. So there's this fucking dude they got this Eye of Sauron or some shit, and they're like, we need this so we can bust through this super power shield to get to this area because reasons. And then you got this guy dressed like a dragoon but in red, like as if he's something else, and then he's running his fucking mouth because he can't stand the thought of someone next to him being glad that they managed to achieve what they have. So he gets told off, and then they're like, oh, you better watch out, the Eye of Sauron will corrupt you if you have a moment of weakness. And he's like, I'll be fine, and then storms off like an angry teenager. And it, not an angry teenager, but like a grumpy person, a sulk. And you know, he basically had a "I'll show you" moment, and then they let him use the fucking thing, which I know is fucking stupid, but I guess they need cannon fodder for the story. And nothing happened to him yet, but I'm positive. I'm positive something will happen. That's why I made that joke earlier about him being the first one to die, and then I made the joke saying I'll make sure of it. And then in the cutscene, a priest walked up, and I was like, oh, what? Oh man, that'd be a shame if something happened to that guy. Right, so the guy stumps off, so he goes to use the orb to create the spear, and he's like talking like bad Batman, like, I won't bow to be the master, you know, like he's trying to, you know, and I'm like, yeah, why the fuck they let him use it? And I thought that wasn't part of the plan. But I get it. They need someone to be the asshole so we can kick his ass or whatever. I get it. I'll see, but that's what I'm guessing.
Dude, did you activate that ether crystal?
Right, so we busted through the circle, and we came nose to nose with a battleship that shut up, Seth, I'm talking. That came up out of... you know... It's very important, Seth! It's very important! So, I know, but he's interrupting me and I'm gonna forget because I'm about to fucking forget what I just saw. And my head hurts and my eyes hurt. So, so yeah, we bust through the bubble and this big ship comes up nose to nose with us. It clearly looks like the front of the ship from the way it's designed. So we fly over the ship to the back, and we're just going away, and then they're like, oh no, it's chasing us, and it's like, I'm like, but how? You're behind it. Oh no, they were waiting for us, and then it starts shooting, and I'm like, well, I guess you're not behind it anymore all of a sudden for some reason. And then this chick on this dragon's like, oh, I wanted to fight for the hope of tomorrow. I wanted to have a companion. And then she like she literally just jumps off the dragon falling. And then the little shithead, what's his name? Alfenard. He's like, oh, what? Oh no, what is she doing? I'm like, what do you think, you idiot? That's the self-sacrifice pose. Everyone knows that. So she turns into Shiva and then flies around all theatrical like for like the whole fucking cutscene, doing flips and shit. And meanwhile, almost every scene of them flying around in their ship or her doing the thing, the camera's doing this weird like parallax rotation. It's making me fucking dizzy. It's hurting my head looking at it. Because it's not like a normal rotation or anything, or it's not rotating to try to make it look like they're moving. It's just, they're not, it's like they're in between the background and the foreground. So when the camera moves, they also rotate within the movement, like as if they're a parallax effect. And it fucks with my head. It was hurting. It was legitimately hurting me to look at the cutscene. I was getting vertigo. Or dizzy, I mean. I was getting really, like, fucked. Anyway, she's doing all these flips and shit, and then she turns into a spear and does damage to the ship, and it looks like it's going down. And then she just, and then it shows a gun aiming at her, and she just stands there because she sees it, and she gets shot. She lets herself get shot like 6 times while not even moving. Meanwhile, she could fucking fly. And then she's, oh no, she's dead. It's like, oh, fucking. So fucking stupid. I'm pissed. I don't even remember who the fuck that was, but I'm pissed. That was so fucking stupid!
Calm down, Q.
Yeah, I'm good. Now I'm seeing what Alphanard, whatever, Alphanard. What's his name? Alphanard? Alphanard. I'm gonna see what he has to say, because now they're all sad. And I'm like, ugh. It didn't have, it was so forced.
They needed to get rid of the voice actor, Q.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. The voice actor wanted to cut the contract. They're like, you better kill this bitch, or I'm not gonna do the last voice lines for you. Right? That's what Han Solo. That's what Lucas. What's his name? Harrison Ford tried to do to Lucas back whenever they were making the original trilogy. He kept getting into fights about it. He's like, you better kill off my character. I'm not playing him anymore, huh?
Did you activate that?
I did, Seth. I did like 10 minutes ago. I need to lay my head down. I'm not feeling good. You keep fucking with me too much.
With me? What is this anyways? Weapons? And armor?
By the way, what happened? I don't even know what happened to the chick's dragon. It wasn't even there. It just left. You know?
Yeah. Just gonna fly you around the map. It's a cool map.
Hold on. I gotta survey this speck of dirt right here.
Okay. Hello. I'd be more interested what's inside this cube.
Well, I'm interested in taking some headache medicine. Give me a second. Motrin? Is that what I'm looking for?
Okay, that's your bud.
Fucking hell, man.
Iron is technically what you're looking for, but
I'll be right back. I found ibuprofen. I can't find my other headache medicine that I bought. I'll just take ibuprofen. Anyways, that was really retarded. If my pussy wasn't hurt before, it's definitely hurting now. I am grumpy. And I hate it. That chick totally went like, I'll just die now. You know? Let me just throw myself away for some reason. It's like, but why? It don't make no sense. You're not doing anything to help anybody. Like, I understand they were trying to frame it as if, oh no, she helped us get away. But she already did. Like, there was no reason for any of that. All those theatrics. All she had to do was just leave. Like, really. Anyways, alright, let's take a look.
I'm back.
You had the Reese geosynchronize.
Yeah, stupid. The internet is.
You know, I kind of get why some people have a thing for Gestalta. She's feisty, but not without reason, you know? And the way she gets that shit-eating grin when she does it is funny. The way she gets that smirk. Like as if she's laughing at them while she does it. I think I get it. I think I understand. Imagine if a fan of the game saw me making those comments, they'd be like, you have to understand, it's a great moment because she was tired and she did it for the greater good. She didn't move because she didn't want to. She was so exhausted for using all of her power. And I'm like, yeah, using all of her power by dancing around the battleship like she's a fucking ballerina before she did bother to do anything for like 20 minutes. Hooray. You know, it's like, oh boy, I'm so glad that she's our savior. She did such a good job. And I'm not completely exaggerating either. She literally spent almost the entire cutscene dancing around the thing, not doing anything. Like, just flying and doing fancy flips. You know how they do that in, like, different shows and stuff, and, cartoons, where they just make them do fancy flips and other things just because it looks cool. She did that, and while she was doing it, it was showing her getting shot. Well, kind of showing her getting shot. It was implied she was getting shot because it kept showing like facial reactions. It's like, why are you doing all that? Like, I understand. Like, I can respect it if they were doing that and then she was all chill or cool or okay afterwards, because, you know, sometimes the timeline of things slow down in shows just to let you show off a little. But they didn't really go for that in this. She was just legit getting the shit kicked out of her while she was showing off. It's like, why? You're there for a specific reason. Just get it done. What? Like, this ain't no Sailor Moon transformation sequence.
Alright, Q, alright. You're done.
Where time stands still.
Yeah, you're done. You're done. Now go do something.
What are you trying to say?
You've had enough.
You trying to tell me to skip the cutscene, you little shit?
No. Wait, what? What? Oh. Oh. He's gone. He's dead. Oh.
What do you think I've been doing? Just standing around doing nothing?
Well, you were fighting that thing, and I was curious what you were doing with it.
I can't start the cutscene until I beat his ass, that's why. Because I had to interact with the piece of dirt on the ground. Had to sweep it up, you know? Now I gotta talk to this inseminated egg.
See, he was getting close to heaven sort of quest.
Great.
What are you in now? In Node We Trust? Chimeral maintenance?
Oh, there you are.
And right here.
Hi.
I followed you whenever the game teleported you over here.
How dare you follow me? Creep. Oh, look, all of his buddies are working now. Now fix my shit. Fix my stuff, please.
You're doing it, Node We Trust, probably.
I said yeah. I thought you heard me.
No, I did not hear you. And it will be chimeral maintenance. What's kind of cool is look how fast you're getting all the aether currents here. It's almost like this base was built for flying and not actual anything else.
Like the Sky Island?
Yeah, but the Sky Islands were more jerkish trying to get around them.
Yep. I can remember how you had to help me get to the thing to fight the big whale. Because there was no way for me to get there without flying, which I couldn't do yet.
No, there was a way you could get there, but it was a pain. I remember the Sky Islands being a problem for me.
Yeah, I looked at that map and saw that there was an invisible wall blocking access to the other half, and I immediately knew it was a problem.
John has an invisible wall blocking half the map for him in another area. Being said, I could.
I'm about to die.
Oh, you are? Going to the rescue. Looks like beat the final boss.
Actually, I think I'll be fine now, because now it's just one. I was getting
Hey, look, an
swarmed.
owlbear. How'd you get over here? He's far.
I think I'll be okay now, because it's just one of them. There was a swarm.
Did I get him?
Yeah, good job. It can't be fucked to tell me where to go. It shows a big red circle. It says, good luck talking to this guy. Meanwhile, they're all there. Come on. Is it too much to ask for some fucking freaking consistency? Like, what's the point of the big red circle? I'm not searching for nothing.
It's probably up here.
It's not even showing me a marker.
You probably won't right here.
I think I'm gonna have to stop playing for the day. I've lost my patience. This is fucking ridiculous. People keep treating me like I'm fucking crazy for not being able to figure out where shit is on the map, and it keeps doing this to me.
I'm not treating you like you're crazy. Everyone has a different way of seeing things.
Yeah, well, I mean, you understand now, but you did question me at the start.
Yeah, it's because I had such an easy time, but I could understand. Some people.
Okay, so here's where the objective is. See where I'm standing? It didn't give me an icon on the map or nothing. It just showed me a very big red circle and it said, "Go talk to guidance node."
Yeah,
I had to
I'm aware
run
of those.
around to look
I
for
know.
it, and I could
I know.
only visually see it once I'm close
know.
enough. I had to
I
get
know, I've done hundreds of those quests. You know the general location of the guy, but you don't know where.
and I should know where, because everyone else is fucking there. It's not like you just gave me a vague pirate map and said, "Go find your treasure." There's literally everybody's there, and they're like, "Let's go meet up with him." Everybody knew where to go. Everyone agreed on where to go. There's no reason I shouldn't know where to fucking go.
Alright, alright.
They were all waiting on me.
Okay. Heaven Sword's almost done.
I gotta lay down.
Okay. I was prepared to help you with the final dungeon.
How many more missions till I get there?
You're in chemical maintenance, right?
Probably. I don't know.
If you're in chemical maintenance, it's 2.
And Node we
Not
trust.
including chemical mace. Oh, you're still on Node we trust?
Yeah, I've done like 6 of them.
Okay, well.
Probably about this.
Hopefully they'll have. Let me look, okay? I can look at the quest right now.
You
See how
will.
quick they are.
Now I'm in chemical maintenance.
Okay, chemical maintenance. Speak with guidance node. Lie in wait for recombining labs. Defeat 3 chimeral creatures. Guidance node again. Align the teleporter again for Gamma Quadrant. I will hope. What?
By the way, you weren't the only one I tried to ask for help on doing some quests. I got lost a couple of times and had to ask a few random people about where I'm supposed to go a while back. Like a few days ago. I just stopped asking.
Don't mind flying you there if you need to be flown there. Oh, look at this. This is it.
I got an email from somebody. Give me a second.
Alright, I'm not gonna tell you the percentage, how much percentage done you're with True Heaven Sword. The
Huh?
same number. Oh, Heaven Sword proper. How the percentage you are done with it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go.
Have you talked to Guidance Node? At Materia.
Oh, it's a really tiny red circle that I couldn't see on the map. Great. It's all the way on the east side. Can I borrow your... Can you fly?
Yes, I can fly here. Just
Can
give
I
me a
ride with you,
direction.
please?
Yes.
East? Please, thank you.
I will fly you anywhere, you.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
That's one of the reasons I was
I've
here,
had a
to help
rough...
you fly. By the way, the teleporter would have took you. That teleporter right there.
I used it. It just took me over where we were.
I know. It would have teleported us here. That teleporter over there would teleport us here. And now where you're wanting to go is to the... probably...
East.
You want to go
No,
to
that's the exact one I just came from. That's that...
I know.
Like,
I know. I think you're wanting to go here. To recombination labs, I think.
no.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me...
Right, so let me see on the map.
Matter conductor VV.
So you see the
Yep, there
little...
it is. I see it. I see. I know where he is. Don't worry. You're Matter conductor. Bit. Okay, as soon as I get out of this cave, we'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let me go back into a cave unless you need to go to a cave. There, you need to go here. Your little friend's somewhere around here.
It's right there.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm about to fucking knock him out.
Oh, this one isn't him? Oh. Oh, he's dead now.
Great. Oh my god.
Okay, now you gotta go to the recombination labs.
I guess. I'm getting... This is annoying. It's...
You
I was told it was supposed to get better. West. We're going west.
I know where you're going, okay? I have your
Thanks.
mission. I have your mission profile right here. I know exactly where
Hey,
you're going.
don't read my mind like that. You should ask
well.
first. That's rude.
Well, you were having a difficult time, so I pulled up all the quests that you'll have to do somewhere in this area.
Well, I don't understand what the point is. They keep telling us to go to these different spots just for them to say, oh yeah, this thing is a thing you can touch. And then they go to another one. It's like, yeah, okay.
They're teleporters. It's so you can teleport around the islands without flying.
But I don't need you to tell me for every single one of them.
Well, it's so they can activate every single one of them.
But they're already activated. All I did was activate that one. All of them are activated.
Look, I'm here helping.
Maybe
so-
they're activating them, but I don't know. If they were, then why'd they want me to activate the first one then? Like, I'm literally not doing anything but busy work right now.
It's fine.
Also, wait a minute.
These are Lamias.
What have I done?
It's
It
fine.
want-
They're hideous clones.
I think this is what it wants me to do. There's a purple thing on the ground.
Yeah. Oh, hi, friends.
Oh, an ambush. My favorite.
Well, I got great news.
That's
I knew
the-
it was
that's the
coming.
third
so it's not an
ambush.
It wasn't an ambush. It was a reverse ambush. I knew it was.
That's
coming.
because you were here. If I was by myself, I'd get killed again. They've done that
Well-
once. They did that twice before.
Just use your geisha screens, and guess what? Idiot clones.
Yeah. Guess what?
You're
I'm
slowed,
hungry.
aren't you?
Yeah.
Don't
just,
you have benediction?
And benediction don't solve that.
Yeah, it does.
No. Benediction. Okay, let me read it to you.
Well, whatever you did. to cure-
Benediction restores all of target's HP. That's all it does.
Okay.
Your benediction's different from mine. That's what I'm trying to
I
tell
don't have
you.
benediction. I just thought benediction was what.
When you were doing the red mage or whatever, you called out benediction or whatever
I don't
that
have
was you were
benediction.
doing.
I have Vercure and.
It's
Verwise.
Esuna. That's what you're thinking of.
That's yeah. Red
Yeah.
Mage doesn't get that.
Well,
now you're
okay,
heading
so
back.
when you called out benediction earlier, you probably meant to say Esuna then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought that anyways. You're heading back here. I'm curious.
What are you farming, Dory?
There you go. This is my chocobo. This is my hopeful services. I'm sure this is making it easier, or at least I hope it is. And
Oh,
Now you just
we
have
gotta
to
go
realize-
back.
why?
Apparently, I had to let myself get ambushed 2 more times.
Okay, that's fine. Yep,
Whoops,
that's right.
I'm
I see.
sorry.
I saw. Yep, I saw it now.
I thought
I
that.
thought we were supposed to beat 3 chimeral creatures, but
Apparently not.
and I thought we killed 3 during that ambush, but it turns out
We
okay.
did, but it's not. Yeah, I thought the same thing.
Okay, I understand.
Because it says defeat chimera creatures 1 out of 3, but no, what it wants you to do is get ambushed 3 times. I'm
Alright, tell
guessing.
me where the ambushes will happen. You can see the purples.
Stop.
Right here?
No, but close enough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's one here too.
Mm,
Right Yeah,
Summon
it's
your
hurt.
chocobo, Q.
What are
Do
you
have
farming, Dory? Do I have what? Geishas?
Summon your summon your chocobo. Do you not have enough
See, we didn't fight a chimera that time, did we?
no do you not have enough geisha screens for them?
Oh yeah, I do. It's just I didn't want to use
No,
them if I'm gonna have to throw them away again.
oh, don't worry. Just
I got
it's
80.
fine, kid. I'll give you 100. They're oh, hey, friends.
We can worry about that later. I got plenty. Thank you, though.
Don't skimp on it. I mean, don't skimp on use. Even if you have to get rid of it, eventually, just keep using it. Apparently, it helps with leveling its skills.
What the?
What?
No, I was looking at the animation frames of that Lamia. And you ever heard of like the old vertices from like Quake and how they animated the gun models and that?
No.
Because
I've never played Quake.
well, I know, but I said if you heard about it, not played it.
No.
Right. So here's the thing. Back in Quake, the skeletal bone standardization of 3D models wasn't a thing back then until Unreal Engine and stuff like that. So the thing about that is, oh, you're farming Chimera, huh? Well, here you go. Here's your Chimera.
He's in luck. He's a Chimera magnet right now.
Yep, just got 3 of them. 3 maidens. You're welcome. Glad I can be of service. Alright, now we gotta go to... I'm gonna go to the next objective, Dory. Makes pretty clothing. I can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it. Oh, right. So, like in the original Quake, there was a bone skeletal thing that they use as see, almost all video game animations are based off of the skeletal thing, which makes animating so much easier and more realistic and like doable, because it can affect multiple parts of the model without you having to like physically animate every single 3D piece of it in the animation. The old style of animation for Quake was they literally had to modify every single vertice for every animation on any model. So you would get this weird like fluid look on a lot of animations back then, including like the weapon model. And that Lamia chick, when she was doing an animation when she was attacking, for a second there, it looked like she was animated with vertice instead of the skeleton structure animation. Which is I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say.
I guess. I don't know.
You ever played around with like a game where you pose the character and you can move the arm and that moves the whole arm when you move the arm? That's what the bone skeleton thing does for 3D models. It lets you do shit like that. Without that, you would have to physically redraw the character model every single move. Like if you wanted to move the arm like that back then, you literally had to redraw and redesign the 3D model for each individual frame. Like the animator in person doing the modeling would. And so you'd get this weird fluid, like as if it's not like, it's like ethereal look, where it looks like it's like moving, like it's water. Anyways, I saw that happen to the Lamia just now. And it was weird. You know, okay. You know, there's a free co-op remaster of Quake on Steam. Never played it myself. I did watch my uncle play it. Determination +4. That fills me with determination. Man, I'm such a weirdo. I do dramatic poses even though nobody can see me.
I'm gonna get here.
Oh, I'm already leaving.
Oh God, I see you now.
Now I'm running for my life. It's a 2-for-1.
Yeah.
Two
it's
birds
not
with
like-
one stone. Running for my
did
life.
you, here, get on. Okay, you completed that one, right? You're done with
yes.
time. Okay. So now you're doing close encounter with the
The 5th kind. The 6th kind, actually. But
sixth. Okay. We are. Going
there's a lot of puns.
Oh, I know. There is nothing.
Like
but
even side quests I've seen, like in Dravania, were like covered with puns. Another
I
area.
know.
It gets
Some of the
worse. I didn't.
Oh.
It wasn't as common before in the other areas, but here, from Gravania on, it's like everywhere now.
It gets much better. Thus worse, but yeah. You're heading here, right? Oh, something around here.
I think we might be here too early. Oh, yeah. We gotta go east of here to Guaria Quadrant. Can I fly yet?
The answer is a big time no. Gamma Quadrant?
To the east. Whee! Yeah.
Okay, I'm hanging out. Fine. Okay.
I love pollution-filled sky.
It's,
Actually, what even is that?
I don't see smoke coming out of anything, so I think it's fine. I think it's all just magic.
I know, but like, was it just
No.
I mean, it can't just look evil just to look evil, can't it? There has to be some reason, right?
I don't know. Okay, where from here?
Just put me down here.
You want to be up or down? Actually,
Just no, right? Nope. It was fine. This here's good.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't want to put you next to the soldier.
Yay! But I don't want to go next to the soldier. I want to beat him up.
Okay.
I'm frustrated.
Okay.
6th Legion. Get the joke? The 6th kind? We're clever. The 6th kind as in the 6th Legion. Man, these guys are these are modern genius. They're literary.
It'd be funny, Q, if it just so happens that this was the 6th Legion that they planned to put here, and then they thought about it, and then they just went for the pun.
The guy we just fought was a 6th Legion soldier.
I know.
Our objective lies at the heart of the isle.
Ah, this guy.
first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission.
After you get through
The
speaking.
Alagans found a means to capture icons
Oh, by the way, this
alive,
increases your mouth
and their
speed.
knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we could but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth.
You told me that back at Matoya's cave, and I don't think it did.
I need not
It does on
remind
certain
you
maps.
that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not...
I died like 3
tolerate
times trying to go through there, by the way.
That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment.
Yeah, first time I died was because of the ambush. It would spawn 3 frogs that constantly spawn slow, so you can't cast your spell that fast or run that fast,
So that is their purpose.
while also attacking you.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Grave and obvious.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
I did it. I did a cutscene. I'm a big hero now. Yeah. Close and right, so now I gotta go west.
Now you're going to the Galleons.
Whee!
Make it up before I hit that. Yeah.
Dory, are you still farming or are you just chilling? Oh boy, I got 1 gil for that cutscene.
You got 1 gil for a kill that happened while you were in that cutscene.
Is that true? That's impossible.
That's very true. If we clear that out, we can move that up. Up. I slipped one there for me. The Galleons. Die. Oh, do you need to kill some?
They got glowy on them, so it means I assume so. Oh, it wants me to duty.
Well,
Right. So Dory, did you want to come?
Can't do the dude. This is a non-people. Oh, wait a minute. No. You won't be able to do this. You won't be able to do this with me.
Really? Oh my
No,
god.
this isn't Heaven's Sword.
I'm about done with this game. It's fucking stupid. I'm debating on what to do next. Thinking of making... That's okay. You can wait to do that. Because I'll eventually be 70. Eventually. Maybe. But, I mean, it's up to you. But... I gotta do it. But I think I gotta leave the party. That's awesome. Okay, I just get worried about things being a waste of time and resources, that's all. Right now I'm using a poetics gear, and I'll tell you what the numbers are, and we'll consider it. Because I don't want you to waste your time. But if it does look nice, I'll hold on to it, of course. But let me do this duty, because I gotta leave the party, so... Message me in Steam or something. We can go over the numbers that you'll make later. Because I don't know if, I don't know how many levels this poetic's gonna last me. Shit, that's the wrong button. Let me leave the party. And let me do this mandatory dungeon that nobody can play with me on. Like seriously, what's the point of it being an MMO when you're just playing single player? Like honestly.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted. Come! Show me your power,
I'm tired.
champions of Eorzea!
It's very nice of him and his just getting in to draw a circle for us to fight it. Dory's still not in the party chat, is she, Seth? Is he?
Nordic, I don't know.
I don't know if they heard me, but I told them I was gonna be leaving the party. I was kind of worried that they didn't get my message.
I shall make it quick.
Oh, they're still here.
They didn't
How's your
send any
thing
more
going?
messages though, did they?
I haven't seen it.
So it comes to this.
You know, it'd be funny if they'd let you sleep some bosses. Wouldn't it, Seth?
Uh-huh.
What do you think, Dory?
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
This guy talking like we went on our first date. What the hell? He'd be all like, we enjoyed our time together.
Keep them occupied.
Coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you. I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Man, they're talking like they're gonna be there forever fighting those 4 dudes. They're like, oh, hurry, go find the bishop. It's like, dude, that's like a 10-minute fight. You can take care of it. Not gonna be that long. Not even 10 minutes, like 2 minutes. At most. If you take your time and you're lazy about it. Damn, I'm looking good. Anyways, you know what I mean, Seth? Huh?
I guess. Where are you at right now? Still in your fight?
No, beat it. The main bad guy's like talking like we had a date, and he's like, "Oh, it was fun. I enjoyed the time we spent together." And then like he goes to leave, and like 4 dudes show up, and like the rest of the heroes' party is like, "Oh, go, we'll fight, we'll hold them off." It's like, dude, that's like not even a 2-minute fight. You know? Like, I could just take a nap first. I mean, I could just take a lunch break for like a few seconds. And it'll be taken care of. Out of my ears. What was that?
Oh, me putting up my mic.
It was so noisy. What happened?
My hand, palm of my hand accidentally hit my mic before I pulled it up.
Are you kidding me? Alright, who's texting me? Nobody. Oh, hey Seth.
Yeah.
You were just standing there while I was in the coma.
Mm-hmm. It's, hey, my thing still says you're in the coma. Oh, there you go.
Dory.
Right. He teleported off somewhere.
Oh, maybe. Did you hear any of my?
Okay, Q. Where are you going now?
I'm going to. Oh yeah, I sent that to you.
Q. Where are you going now?
Hold on, I'm looking at the video you sent me.
Uh.
Yeah, I sent that to you the other day on your phone.
Oh, well, I saw it on YouTube recommended thingies.
Yeah, I saw some of the shorts the guy made before he finished it, because he's been working on it. And then when it came out, I sent it to you on your phone, and I said, hey, it's a RuneScape thing.
Anyways, where do you want me to take you? And, okay, what's the quest called you're on?
FedEx, Fetters,
Okay, Fetter's Lament? Okay, seek out
I hope you weren't talking to me, Dory, when I was out of the party, because I can't read that. I was on the... I had to leave the party. We're going west.
Okay.
Yeah, right over this hip mountain. It's at Erisys or Antithesis. I can't read it, but there's a place over there.
Oh, this place, Antithesis?
Sure, whatever.
Oh, yeah, but this dragon that's been chained up. It looks happy.
Was that the one that had a baby version that flew up to me?
No, this is his son. Or
Okay,
child.
good. He deserves it. What an asshole.
He looks quite angry and quite alive. It looks like he's been here for a while. I would never let him go. It's just because of the madness he's...
I don't think that's a boy, Joseph.
Oh, okay.
That's a woman speaking.
Fine. It's whatever. It's his child, okay?
They're speaking Spanish, brother. Midgar Somar.
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all.
Does the dragon want to kill you or eat you?
He's giving me exposition.
Okay.
So, depending on how interested you are in the exposition, could be either of those.
I see.
Like, it's very slow exposition, too. I mean, it's not bad, necessarily, exposition. It could be a lot. It's not that boring. It's kind of to the point, so that's good. It's just slow with how it's delivered, is all. So it's not literal slow exposition. Where they just talk in circles. They're literally getting to the point, which is fine. It's just that I wish I could pay better attention. Because I gotta go pee. And my back hurts. And my neck. Oh boy. It's mommy glowy crystal time. Oh, what? How? I didn't kick nobody's ass this time. How'd I get a crystal? I didn't beat nobody up. Now I'm Super Saiyan.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter, the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more, and go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Sounds kind of gross. Why would I want to shine my anything on anybody?
Broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
Blah magic.
Strong art thou, mortal. Stronger than any other of thy kind.
Fancy.
Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light.
Thanks, bro.
The covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings. Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Darkness. Oh boy, I can finally unplug the headphones. Freebird. Oh my god. I gotta go pee. I got an achievement called Freebird. Seth?
Oh, yeah, you loved it.
Well, I mean, it wasn't that bad. It was interesting. It's just that it was a little hard for me to focus. They weren't speaking English. You know?
Oh, they're speaking weird dragon languages.
Yep.
Where are you? They put you.
I need to go AFK for a minute.
Trying to find you.
My stomach started hurting. You know, to tell you the truth, when I started the fight with that guy earlier, I was starting to fall asleep. But until my head started hurting, and then all hell broke loose. That's why I lost to him the first time.
If you won't, we can do the next one tomorrow.
It's too late now. I'll be right back. My stomach hurts. My body's not ready to go to bed yet. I kind of already tried when I was in that fight. I got so unbelievably tired. I was like, oh, finally, that I literally tried to sleep without saying anything. That's how tired I was. I was passed out. And then I immediately woke back up. But my head feels a little better now.
That's good.
But still kind of dizzy. Oh yeah, those pictures I sent you with John. It's from a demo that I was playing of this project someone's working on. The reason why the walls are that color is because I made them that color. You hear me?
Where are you?
And you know how Pulsar the Lost Colony was kind of inspired by Trekkie exploration and stuff? It's kind of like that, but like on a little bit of a different scale. You know? Yeah, there's a little more to it, you know? And this guy that's in the Navy made a YouTube video. He said he used to be an engineer. Said that he went through the engineering, that's one of the only things on the ship that's been implemented. And looked at how detailed it was with all the pipes and the flow and the fuel tanks and the fusion generator and all that. And he said that it's it feels right. So I was like, oh, I wonder what John would think. And I messed around with it for a minute. I played with someone random in multiplayer for a little bit, looking at how some things work and warping around. And it was interesting.
So that's where they teleported
You know?
you. Yeah, I was actually looking for you.
Yeah, sorry. There's a lot of the guy is making it. Apparently the guy making it, his plan is to have almost every single thing that you see whenever it comes to like operational panels usable, not just window dressing. So there's like a lot of different aspects of like maintenance and stuff that you then you can cut off different power stuff to different hallways. When I looked at the scanning system that's in work in progress and the helmsman system, it was pretty interesting. There's an autopilot you could turn on. And like the scanner can be like, we'll target a planet and then can send the information to the helm, and the helm can click a button to accept that and enter that automatically as the coordinates to go to. Or he can manually punch in numbers and then have like a save systems list on the helm. So there's a lot of interesting things going on. And it, it's a little impressive what they're trying to do, what they're managing so far.
That's good. Well, I'm just waiting for you. I'd like to get this through so I can go to bed.
Okay, well.
Part of me didn't expect it to take this long. So you're on... What? So you're on, Lament.
Alright, I'm just getting water now, okay? Calm down. I said calm down! Put the knife away, Seth. Put the knife down, man. I really should drink some like bottled water. I can't stand this disgusting city water. I think it's making me sick. Ever since I started drinking city water again, I felt a difference in my average sustainable health. You know? Hello?
Yes.
Oh. What are you doing?
Oh, just watching you two waiting.
Good
I'm
thing
listening.
you didn't have a knife.
Mm-hmm. Just waiting.
Good. Okay. See ya.
Yeah. Say you're just allowed to fly here with the main quest.
No, wait, where am I going? Up here?
Probably. What's the name of the quest you're on now?
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Excellent.
Yep.
I like how the chocobo still has to flap its wings when going down. Are you sure you're supposed to be going down and not up?
I'm just following the map, Seth.
Mm-hmm.
It says I'm perfectly level with it, with the objective.
Interesting. I'm just making sure.
Look, man, I don't know. It's no coincidence that I keep having problems.
I have a hard time figuring out where you are.
I went up.
Oh, you went up and away.
Yeah. Because I don't trust the game to tell me where to go. It has not been consistent with me. Oh boy, they said the name of the expansion. Oh boy.
Oh. Yep, this is it. Here it is. I know where you're going. I'm gonna follow you. 'Cause I know
Back to
exactly where you're
walking
going.
really slowly again.
Don't worry, you're at the end. Right here.
Oh, the story's so good. We want you to play the story. Well, then let me play the story. instead of all this stupid running around bullshit.
Oh. They look happy to see.
Yeah, I know. They're very excited. This is the welcome party.
More people. More friends. Alright.
Well, I guess he's just dead now. The trial. Oh, yeah, you should switch now, Dory, if you want to come. It's a good thing I scrolled up and saw your message.
I'll just block use path a little bit.
You're mildly inconvenienced.
Let me slightly inconvenience you slightly bit more. He's doing the. He's
Make
doing
me the leader,
research
please.
Facility. Oh yeah. For his quest.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna touch your arm, Seth.
Oh, wow, that's quick.
It's because we have a healer in the party.
And
Or so I've been told.
That and.
And we make up the majority of the party.
Yeah, we were the majority of the party as well.
Yeah. I'm being silly. Hey, look, this person's name is Seth. We need to teach them a lesson about being a Seth. I like their hair. Even if they're not cool as me.
Alright, let's go. Yay! Medics.
Are they trying to speed run it? Well, that's gonna be hard to do because I kept stunning these guys with holy, so. Oh shit, I'm the healer.
Good job, you. Dropping the ball hard.
Yep, that was mine. They got Lamia in their name.
Dude, by the way, healer.
Well, I was waiting on them to revive themselves, and then they're making stupid faces at me, and I was trying not to say nothing. I'll see you later.
Dude, who's there? Go heal the guy.
Nobody deserves healing now. Not even me.
No.
Well, my mind mentally wrote the person off because I saw them run off without us. So, I mean, can you blame me that much for losing track? I mean, really? Can you really blame me?
It's sort of what the tank is supposed to be.
Running off without the rest of the party, leaving us to get swarmed by the enemies they left behind? Yeah, that's totally
No,
the
they're supposed to
responsibility.
correct them. They're supposed to
Well, that's
correct.
not what happened, Seth. You can't convince me otherwise, because that's not what happened. It's exactly what they did. I mean, they did come back, but I already wrote them off because they were out of my cone of vision. And then all of a sudden they were back and almost dead, and I was like, what the fuck? So I was focusing on keeping you guys alive because we were getting swarmed by what was left behind.
Remember, you stunned them, so of course they were not fine.
Doesn't change the fact they still fucking did it, Seth.
I know.
Because they started off not by running past them, and not the first 5 seconds. When we first engaged them, they were fighting them, and my brain was committed to the engagement, and then they were gone. I'm like, where'd they go? And I see them running off in the distance. What was I supposed to do, Seth? Just run and leave you to die?
Well, I mean, that's what... Oh,
No, it's not what I'm supposed to do.
I'm stunned.
My responsibility is to the majority here. It's not like they even said anything. Now, if they said, let's rush it, then okay, we'd be on board. They just took off randomly.
Let the tank go first. I'm not running into that.
At the end of the day, it was still funny, though. I'm a grumpy lumpy, I guess.
I will crush you underfoot.
Oh, this guy. I don't remember him.
In the name of the Emperor.
It's the guy that I told you that I beat, and he said he was acting like it was our first date. And then he sicked like 4 guys, and everyone stayed behind, even though that would have been like a 10-second fight for them. But they had to be dramatic about it.
Enough.
It's not like they would have helped anyway. You know? It's not like they never show up in these usually. Anyways, this was the guy. Wait, am I barefoot? No, I'm not. I was about to say, but
In the name of the Emperor. In the name of the Emperor.
oh, that's your favorite saying, Seth. You and John love that.
There is nowhere to run.
I think the voice actor's that same guy from Divinity. He's like, I got big guns and I cannot lie. Pretty notable voice actor, honestly. Yeah, I just walk around it.
In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor!
I get it. You're a fan. All right, I get it. He's a nerd too, Seth. Just like Sid. The bioweapon, huh? Oh boy, here we go again. Oh boy. Can't wait. Yay, Speedy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, because of bioculture. This is quite a cultured individual we have here, Seth.
Look at all its children.
I like spamming holy. It's quite beneficial.
Use the tank.
I'm on it. Takes me time to cast spells, so I don't have, not, you know, I can't dual cast like you can. Mr. Dual Caster.
That's what it is.
This is a cultured individual. Oh, look at that. Not only am I damaging them, but I'm stunning them all at the same time. I love it. I don't even have... It's very convenient for me, for now. You know? My hands are hurting.
Oh, he looks beautiful. Beautiful, whatever it is.
That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to turn into a sneaky snake. Ow. I'm dead. Oh no! I used benediction wrong. I keep thinking benediction is a self-cast. And I have to spam B like 3 times to detarget anybody like that. I have to spam the other button. Well, Seth, can you revive me?
No. That's a level 60. No, that's a level 64 skill.
Well, keep the tank alive for me then.
That can be done.
I kept trying to cast stuff to heal us, but it kept interrupting me over and over and over. So, you know?
Try short cast. You should be able to use that one.
Well, I didn't go down instantly. Like, I spent like 10 seconds trying to cast over and over. I cast Benediction, but I accidentally cast it on the tank instead of myself. You know?
Okay.
I keep doing that. Every time I go to use Benediction, I use it on the wrong person. Anyways, I'm not in the habit of using Surecast because that involves extra buttons, 1, and 2, just spamming the button always works, even if I'm getting interrupted. So I've never really actually had to use it. I don't know what was interrupting me though. Probably had a debuff. Uh-oh, I'm out of magic. He's cramping. How dare they try to take your name, Seth? They're trying to steal your life away from you.
What are kids do with that?
Okay. Someone's username is Taco Bell. I want some Taco Bell. I'm hungry. That's my favorite part.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Oh no, it's the Kingdom Hearts guys.
Tell me, why do you despise the Chronicles?
Darkness, darkness.
They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
They're literally just saying a whole bunch of nothing, honestly.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Okay. I'm just gonna let him die. He's mouthing off to me.
Don't you? We need him. I can't. Just let
I'm
it
not
be.
in the fucking mood. Nah, I'm just gonna leave. I ain't got shit to prove to nobody. I spent my whole life trying to prove shit to people. I ain't got patience for that. They don't deserve it.
Mortal scum!
Okay, that makes sense.
Know your place. Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Oh boy, I'm out of magic. Go wonder.
Your light shall burn no more.
Yeah, go fuck himself. I'm leaving.
Don't queue. Let's just finish this. Don't.
He's fucking worthless. He's on our way. He's slowing us down.
Dude, we've already made it through this. Just
I'll do it again. I don't care if you come or not. I'll go by myself.
don't queue. Well, let's finish this.
I've already left.
Why? Go to bed.
See you later, Seth. Have a good night. You're retired anyway.
I know.
I'm not gonna pretend like I don't have problems. And I'm not gonna pretend like they're all my fault or not either. Some of them, but I can't be blamed for everything. Like, I can't blame for what I don't know. The mistakes I made because I didn't know. Was time. I don't know if I've ever, growing up, everybody just, I was perfect. Straight A student. I was told I was a prodigy. I was told I was a genius when they did IQ tests on me. So I didn't get to ask stuff. I was too pressured. So, whenever I started having to be forced to be homeless when I was 15, because of losing my family, I got all sorts of crap happening to me. Left, right, and center, all sorts of people made me think everything was my fault. My girlfriend cheated on me, it's obviously your fault, my fault. I was never really taught about that kind of thing. So I have some lingering issues. From years and years of just abuse and manipulation. I've developed a persecution complex because people just love to blame me for things, so I get really defensive when I feel like someone's unjustly blaming me for something I didn't do. It's not something I'm proud of, but thanks to anime that helped me understand, I've been practicing on a lot of things that are more healthy as a person, emotionally and stuff like that. I am way more resistant to manipulation now than I was. Because I know when I did something wrong. And it's like, yeah, probably shouldn't have left. But I couldn't stand it. I wasn't going to take that shit. I'm tired of letting people... the other reason why, the other side of my issue is I used to let people walk all over me all the time. I can't do it anymore. I tell them to fuck off. I don't care if they're mad at me after. I'm good as long as I say my piece to them, because that's the end of it as far as I'm concerned. I don't care if they're still my friend or not afterwards. But sometimes things need to be done. You can't always be a pacifist about everything. Could I have maybe done better on my healing in there, that battle? Probably. That's fine, I'm making something to eat. Go, take your time. Could I have healed in a better way? Yeah, most likely. But I don't know. I don't think it would have turned out much different. I only have 10,000 magic. That shit goes fast. All healing spells cost at least 1,000, except for Cure 1. When it comes to the cures and, you know, the more dedicated ones, not the weaker group one. But I'm not sure how I could have done that much better. My magic just went away. I don't know if it's a debuff of the boss or what. But I didn't want to put up with that. That guy's basis for getting mouthy of me was because of a mistake he made, not because of something I made. And that's why I decided to do something. Now, if I legit messed up and he said that, I wouldn't have been so upset. Are you able to hear me? Still? I don't usually get legit mad at anybody unless there's a good reason for it. Yeah. Were you able to hear what I was talking about? Oh. I said I wasn't sure if there was much more I could have done to keep my magic going. Almost all the dedicated cure spells are at least 1,000 apiece, except for Cure 1. And, Medica is distance based, so I couldn't have done it at range. It's around myself when I cast it, not around the target. And I was saying that, I only usually get really upset or legit like mad at anyone without a good reason. his whole basis for being like that to me was because of a mistake that he made early on. I was giving him regen too. I was constantly putting it on him, or at least as often as I could keep track of it, because I was trying to heal everybody. And then even after I had Lucid Dream going, my magic got so low, and it wasn't off cooldown yet, that I had to ignore you guys to keep him alive. Anyways, I got upset because his basis for giving me shit was for a mistake he made, not me. If I legit fucked up, then I would have been alright. I wouldn't have been so bothered. Why use Medica when I got Cure? I'm just saying, like, every cure past Cure 1 is 1,000 magic points. Cure 1 is 400. Medica only reaches around your vicinity, not your target. Medica is as cheap as Cure 1 for the Medica 1, but it wasn't workable because I had to keep dodging shit while he was up there. I literally ran out of mana. And I got mad at him because he was mouthing off to me about a mistake he made, something I made. I did. And I came to the conclusion that he's not doing his job right. I know. I saw. That was my other reason for saying that he's holding us back. Aside from, I wasn't just saying it just because I was mad. Like, I had reasons to think that, even if I was wrong. I still felt that way for a reason. Him mouthing off to me and stuff, just by itself, even if he was perfect. You know. Just him being mouthy like that, upsetting me, was getting in the way of me paying attention. But like I said, the whole premise of me being upset at him was about him putting the blame on me. And then the other details, because I thought about it for a second. I would have been fine if he didn't say anything like that, but I knew it was coming. Next time you gotta go away, just say like AFK or something like that. Because when you say you're busy, I didn't understand what you meant. I tried to recap what all I told you. I kind of opened up about a few things that were bothering me. Yeah, I'm making some macaroni and cheese. I gotta eat something. My brain isn't satisfied enough. Well, I'm glad to know that I wasn't crazy for feeling like he wasn't doing a good job. You'd be surprised how many times I'm right about something, especially things that should be common knowledge. And I'm not talking about like within a community common knowledge or like an inside common knowledge. I mean, like literally, you can just look it up on a book or just look at what I just said. And I've been misquoted. Everyone's convinced they're always right, and I'm always the wrong one. They'll go out of their way to gaslight me. Gaslight's when you convince someone that they did or said something when they didn't, and that they should be beholden to you, and stuff like that, and beneath you. Like every day of my life, there's always somebody if I ever bothered to talk to anybody. I got blocked by 3 people on this game that went out of their way to approach me, made plans to play and do stuff, and then turned around and said, I have a mental problem because people say that they're uncomfortable around me. And I'm like, whatever, I guess. I can't help you. Oh, you're just gonna blame it on other people. It's always someone else's fault. Huh? I'm like, I don't even know you. You don't know me. I know when I'm fucking wrong. And I know that I can grow from it. But I'm not gonna let you sit there, talk down to me to try to convince me of all whatever it is you got going on in your head. Somebody told me I even have a God, someone told me I have a mental illness where I think I'm God one time as well. I'm like, no I don't. I'm pretty sure I know how I think. And I'm not that hard to please. I'm pretty simple. I like to keep it that way. I would like to live for a very long... I would like to be immortal. But I ain't gonna be no dang God. That'd be way too much work, honestly. Deal with whiny babies every day. All the time. That's the least of my concerns. But living forever is something I'd like. I'd like to live for at least a very long time. It's not gonna happen, but that's got nothing to do with playing God. It's just because people are so desperate to like validate how they poorly treat other people that they just invent stuff in their head. I literally did nothing to those people. I was thoughtful, considerate, honest and sincere, and I think a lot of people can't handle that. I think it makes them reflect on themselves and their actions, and it brings out their worst sides. And that's why it's a filter for dating. When it comes to dating, a lot of people are wanting to go after the game manipulation thing because that's what they expect and want. When I'm just like, hey, I want someone to be companionship and hang out. I don't care what happens as long as we can start there. And then they block me. Instead, they want me to do that social manipulation thing that a lot of people do to get their attention by ignoring them and stuff. And I don't care about that. I know how it works, and it's not something I want to do. I did see you running around like a chicken. I could tell something was wrong. I've never fought that boss before, I don't think. I just knew something wasn't right about whatever was going on. Yeah, some people's told me that. I've also been accused of not respecting personal space when I've been nothing but polite to the person, spent time with them, spent time out of my day to do things for them, even gifted them a game so that we could play together because they really wanted it, and yet said I've always done nothing but disrespect their boundaries. And I'm like, woman, what drugs are you on? And I didn't like hit on her. I didn't make horrible remarks. I just treated her like a good friend because I knew she was interested in me and I was interested in her. So we just hung out. I got to meet her cousin. We were friends, but nah. She started threatening me and stuff and took everything I said out of context. And I was like, nope, I'm not dealing with that. Of course, I got the game on sale. I wasn't going to pay full price for nothing. It was real cheap. It was like $10. But yeah, I know when I'm wrong, and I'm not afraid to admit it. But the problem isn't that I'm wrong, it's that everyone else thinks they're right. And they're usually wrong about whatever it is they're going on about. Like whenever I could have used Shorecast to do that heal earlier, when I kept getting interrupted and I didn't understand why. Yeah, I could have used Shorecast, but I've, like I explained to Seth, I've never had to use Shorecast in this game. Like I've never had to rely on it for anything. Every enemy and boss that I fought, I could just spam heal and eventually it'll just let me do it anyway. And it solves the problem. Also, to use Shortcast, I have to fumble around with some buttons, so it's kind of inconvenient anyway. But that's not really a problem. That's something I could deal with. And Seth knows that. He understands. I'm ready when you are. I gotta let this macaroni cool down. I got these little Velveeta cup things, like shells. I can put in the microwave. But yeah. So I do have some issues. It's a side effect of a lot of stuff I've had to put up with. If it wasn't for anime, I'd probably be a much bigger of a mess than I am now, because it really taught me some really good life lessons. It'd be like, hey, you're going through what this character's going through. Well, here's how you deal with it. Here's your solutions. It's not just you. There's reasons why things happen. There's a lot of great lessons anime has taught me. I would have thrown myself in a ditch somewhere if it wasn't for it a long time ago. Especially as someone with like some intellect, like it's infuriating. Some of the most basic stuff, people treat me like a monster over. I just feel like I feel so isolated a lot of the time. Everyone's always trying to convince me that I'm crazy and that I'm wrong and making shit up when I know I'm not. I study things. I've studied a lot of things. When I look at a game and I see a game mechanic, I can break it down in my mind and try to pinpoint, not always 100% accuracy, but I can pinpoint things about it that I know bother me or are a problem. Like when Seth was like, oh, there's an invisible ramp on these stairs. I'm like, yeah, because in the game engine, if they didn't do that, it would just be you popping on top of every single stair, and it would be very off-putting. It'd probably be uncomfortable for a lot of people. And then I walked over to a fountain and stepped up onto the ledge of the fountain, which is about the same height of the stair, and sure enough, I popped up on top of it like I was teleporting. And I'm like, see what I mean? He's like, yeah. I mean, it's a common thing for games to put ramps on it, and he knows that. It's just something silly that you pointed out. Well, I know when I'm wrong about something. I got no problem with that. My problem is people that try to convince me I'm wrong all the time when I'm not. I'm ready when you are, Asset. How do I start doing that? Everyone has something going on with them. How do I do it? I ain't played this game since 2016. So if I did know how to do that before, I definitely don't remember now. I've always been pretty hard on myself about, yeah, he went to bed. Another reason why I try to make sure that I don't blame myself for everything is because I have a habit of doing that. I've always been too hard on myself about everything because of all the constant pressure I've grown up with. I've always had to be perfect at everything. Or I'd risk harsh punishments. And people take advantage of that. Yeah, I kick them. And a lot of people take advantage of that. Because I want to grow as a person, so I try to be open about things I can improve on and take in advice. But 99% of everything I've been told by people have all been just them wanting to push the blame onto someone else. And I don't want that to affect me anymore. So that's also why I'm extra careful, is because I know I'm very susceptible to assuming things are my fault. And then add on to the fact that I have a persecution complex because I've been blamed for everything, even by my grandparents that raised me. So it's just multiple layers to it of why I'm very careful about what I believe people tell me. Well, everyone has their pet peeves and their BS limit. Like, I legit got mad at that guy, but it was for a reason. I wasn't just like, oh, some random guy. Like, it's not, I don't always get legit mad at people, but if I do, it's for a reason. And I like to say my piece, and if I say my piece, I'm good. I don't care if they want to be my friend afterwards or not, it's fine. As long as I say my piece, we're good. I don't like being upset at people. It makes me very sad. I don't like the fact that it has to happen. But I can't just be a pacifist about everything anymore. That's part of why I left. Yeah, it's a research facility, yeah. Aerochemical Research Facility. Aethero, whatever. Yeah. And a lot of people don't understand that. I get misunderstood a lot. I'm ready. I'm just waiting. I was waiting on this macaroni to cool down. Like, I've seen people do all sorts of social manipulation towards me for years, and I just sat there and took it. Pretended like I didn't see it. Now I can't stand it anymore, and I told them to fuck off. And yeah, they'll always frame me as themselves being the victim, and they'll always win. Because public opinion is so easy to fuck with. And it's happened to me a lot. They'll go out of their way to segmentalize anything that's said or done, distort the facts, and then anybody that comes in at the last second, they convince them that they're the victim. And man or woman, just because they want to be validated and be right, and they're too scared about what people think about them. And it's like people just don't understand that sometimes people did some shit and deserve to be called an asshole or be told to fuck off. Well, we got a lot of social issues. That's why whenever I used to work, that's why a lot of those girls would report me for harassment. Even though I never even spoke to them, or heard them. They would just walk up for 3 seconds while I was eating my lunch, say something, then walk away, get upset that I didn't respond to their advances, and think that I rejected them, and then get worried about public opinion. And, well, I better get him first before he sells anybody, and they try to get me fired. Don't even, like, it's just social bullshit.
Savages. Enough!
That's the wrong one.
Enough! Well.
Same thing with that tank earlier. I didn't get mad at him just because I'm an angry person. I'm not. I got upset at him for being a dick. He blamed me for him dying when he ran off. And then he brought it back up later. Oh, if only our healer can do his job and heal. And I was like, I'm about to leave, so I told him to eat a dick. I said it in the chat after a couple minutes. And like I mentioned earlier, I got upset because his statement wasn't related to anything I did wrong. It was him projecting what he did wrong. And that's why he was wrong. And then, if there was a crowd there, I bet you he would have been like, oh, the healer didn't heal me, so I died. And they're going to be like, wow, healer, you're so bad, it's your fault. And, that's how it goes every time with anything that happens to me. No, he couldn't take me. Even though he was a jerk to me, I tried very hard to compensate for him. But after that, I said, nope. I'm not getting into this. I'm not putting up with that. I used to have this... One of the things. Well, I know the benefits of Holy, but you're kind of carrying it too, you know. Not just me. But yeah, I don't have the lily branch thing. But it's not letting me target the boss. There we go. It's because I had to move my camera up by like 5 degrees. That gets annoying. Anyways, that's an example of some of the I know, but I had to practically be looking up at the sky. That's what I was trying to say. It wasn't in that sweet spot where it wants you to be in for it to actually pick up that you're targeting it. I don't know, it's weird. Maybe. Zooming out more probably would have helped. But yeah, what I described about him convincing everyone that I was about me being the healer and all that, like that's just an example of a taste of some of the social BS I've had to put up with from people. They love to get people unrelated to the situation and make it out like one-sidedly. Yeah, I know. That's why I called him that's why I was saying he was an a-hole. It's really hard for me to explain the kind of stuff I have to deal with, so I don't normally talk about it a whole lot. Anyways, now you know why I haven't had that many friends or relationships for so long. Yeah, that happens to me too. I try to explain that if you give me a chance, you know, I can try to understand. Or give me a chance to do something to improve. But it is what it is. Yeah, or at least try to.
Darkness shall consume light.
And I also screwed up earlier when I accidentally cast Benediction on the tank instead of myself. Before I got interrupted with the healing and that. But like, I'm not afraid to call it out because it bothers me.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is...
A couple of years ago, I had someone that I trusted a lot kind of betray me.
Very well. Let us show these mortals
I trusted her,
the power of the
and we were friends for so long. We started talking about dating.
The power to break
You know,
down
she
the
started hanging out with some
barriers of existence.
She started hanging out with some dudes that were like manipulating her, because like she stopped hanging around me, and I heard, and then they were like trying to isolate her,
I am become
and then
you.
she just randomly just started treating me like I'm some monster all of a sudden. And I tried to make some inside jokes like we used to make to each other about things, and then she would just treat me like as if I'm disgusting for it. And I tried to carry on like nothing happened, but it kept becoming more and more apparent because she was treating me different. And I tried for a long time to try to help, and one day, at the time, after a short while of that going on, she wanted to play a game with Pirate Game, and I said cool. Then she wanted to invite one of those guys around. I said I guess maybe I could get to know them. Maybe I could talk to them. The guy joined. See, her and I, we already just, when we started that, we already agreed that we were gonna do. We already had a plan in mind. We're gonna do the thing, and then we were gonna go and see if we could get some PvP. He jumped in wanting to do X and Y, demanding that we do it. And okay, I'm out of the cutscene now. demanding because he wanted to do PvP, and he started pitching a fit like a 5-year-old. And I was losing more and more patience about it. Because that was just plain ridiculous. And I said, we're gonna go do this first, because we were already almost there. And he's like, no, we're gonna do this. And he was picking a fight with me. And he used her. See, I wasn't really that upset about it. I was just kind of ignoring it, whatever. But then he brought her into it. And used her as an excuse to pick a fight with me. At that point, he escalated it, is what I'm saying. And that's when I snapped. I told him to fuck off and to keep her out of it because it's none of his fucking business or something like that. Anyways, I told him off. And I was perfectly fine after that because we were gonna go doing PvP after that anyway. But he didn't want to fucking listen. He was just so dead set on picking a fight. And I was standing up for her from my perspective because I was. He brought her into it as an excuse to pick a fight with me because at that point, and that's whenever I changed. I told him to fuck off with that. And I said, shut the fuck up and stuff. I told him off about it. So yeah, they both left. And so I'm the bad guy. And she said, oh, you never get along with any of my old friends. I said, old friends? You just met these people. You even told me that yourself. I get along with all of your other old friends. In fact, Silver, one of my best friends from the UK, I met through her. And the guy was just setting me up. Okay. I need to take a sip of this anyway. Are you back yet? I just look over at your gun. Yeah, I already ate them. It's like a small little cup thing. I just need stuff that's easy to make. I got hamburgers and hamburger meat in the freezer. I just haven't felt good enough to actually like wait, I was supposed to exit or hit this? I'm confused. Oh, it must be the phase 2. I'll wait for you. It wants the singularity reactor. But yeah, to finish off what I was saying, from my perspective, I was defending her honor as a person, and him pulling all that crap and then dragging another person into it that didn't need to be. Because I was mostly ignoring him. But he was acting like a 5-year-old about a game. Because we were gonna go do some stuff anyway. But he brought her into it, and he was like, oh, they want to do PvP too, right? And she was like, yeah. And he did and stuff. That was just one of the things he said, and that's where I drew the line. He could say whatever he wanted about me, but I was defending her in her honor. And he was using her in a scummy tactic to get at me. And from my perspective, I was doing that to her. I was protecting her. In her point of view, I was just an asshole who's mean to everybody for no reason. And that was one of the guys that were fucking with her head. Doing textbook manipulation. You know, trying to isolate you from friends and stuff. Because at that point, I didn't hear from her for a long time before that. She would ignore me and stuff. I couldn't talk to her about anything anymore. Anyway, for years, I tried my best to convince her that those people are fucking with her head. Because I saw stuff. I saw negative things coming from it. Happening to her. I tried to be there for her. And I'm just some random demon for some reason. And she was always like, "Oh, you're wrong," and all this other stuff, and I'm like, and I'm just, I know better. I've seen it, I've been in it, I've studied it. When you're just, whenever we would have our own little inside jokes, our own little inside little things, and then I talk about it like normal, like we always do, and all of a sudden I'm just a bad person for it. Something's definitely wrong. And there's things that, like, we were friends for so long that she's influenced me. Like, you know the joke about me saying my pussy hurts? That came from her. And I can't get it out of my mind, and it makes me think about her. I get kind of sad. Anyways, I tried for years to get her to see what I see and, like, come back, you know, come back to the light. I missed her. But, about half a year ago, things just kind of blew up a little bit, and that was that. And yes, I did explain to her about what happened on that too, on the boat, about me defending her. I've explained it a bunch of times, and she just don't understand it. Her mind has got warped so bad about me that I'm just some demon, which I've seen happen with other people, but it's much more hurtful to have someone that I trusted so much for so long. She was there for me and talking to me and stuff whenever I had to break up, when my ex and I broke up. And then it's just sad, you know? And it really hurts. But I've had a lot of people just all of a sudden treat me like I'm a bad person, all of a sudden with little to no warning or reasoning. Whatever people want to assume, they run with, but I didn't expect that from her. But I knew where it came from. It was that manipulation. When people are being manipulated, they get separated from friends and family so that the person can convince them the reality that they want them to have. And that's basically what happened. We never talked. Thanks. And, like, I'll never forget about the time that she told me that, the story about how she called unicorns ponycorns. It's just ingrained in my mind, in my soul. You know, we were friends for years. Like, we joked about that stuff commonly. It was something we shared. And it's not, I can't forget about it. And it's a shame. Thanks. So yeah, I also have a big problem with misunderstandings. I've had a lot of bad stuff happen because of that too. People just running with it and misunderstanding things and assuming. I'm ready. But at least you have a reason to, right? Well, you haven't seemed to assume too much about me yet. And that's what happens to me all the time. Like, I'll be like, hold on a second, I'll be right back, I gotta get something. And then they just assume that I left. Or abandoned them or whatever. Or that I'm a liar. Well, I should probably add the important detail that not only do they assume, but they act on that assumption. That's probably the important distinction I need to relay to you. I probably should have included that detail. It's not that they just assume, it's that they act on it. You know, like blocking me or not talking to me or listening to me or whatever. Or just picking a fight. Because anyone could assume or presume or think anything. But the big difference is what they do about it. Like, so many of my problems could have been resolved if somebody would have just bothered to ask and listen. But some people go into something already deciding what they want to see, what they want to hear, and what they're going to do about it. And there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah. When I'm mad at someone, as long as I say my piece about it, we're good. We're pretty square. But I'm referring to, like, you know, like, oh, here, I'll give you a gift. You need tea leaves? Here's just some tea leaves. Oh, you're just trying to use me. They'll pick a fight and start all this bullshit. They won't even think about it. They'll just go run with the assumption. That's why I use the phrase run with the assumption. Because they just assume that that's reality. Because I'm genuinely honest about the things I say. If I tell you that I got sick and I couldn't make it, I'm not telling you that to lie to you, to avoid you. You know, it's legitimately that's what happened. Because I wanted to see you. I wanted to hang out. And it makes me sad that I didn't get to. But what am I going to do? Lie? You know? It's like this one chick that I ran into a couple of days ago. She wanted me to give her, said she needed a few dollars for gas. She said she would do sexual favors, and I told her no. She's like, oh no, I'll do it first, you can pay me after. I said, no, I can't. I don't have the money to give you, first of all. And second, yeah, and she got mad, and I'm like, what do you want me to do? Lie to you, have my way with you, and then never pay you? Like, what do you want? I'm not interested in that kind of thing. Either. So either way, I was gonna say no. And yeah, and it's like if she's mad about that, and I don't, and I'm like, if you're mad about that, and you're mad about me not lying to you, then what was your real purpose for asking me? If you wanted to hang out, we can hang out. You don't need an excuse, and you ain't need to get money from me for it. And I told her that too. And I left it at that. I said, take care, have a nice day. I said, I guess good luck with that. And this was just a couple of days ago. Some random woman from the street. Yeah, it's like I could tell she was attracted to me. By the way, she was using her body language. Like, I know how people can pretend to be attracted to you, but I've gotten good. I'm pretty good at noticing small details. She was legit attracted to me, but she was still asking me to like pay for favors, and I was like, I'm not interested in that to begin with. And I gave her an out to be polite. And then I just left it at that and left. And yeah, even when people are dicks to me, I often do some things in consideration of their side of the thing, and they still be big dicks about it too. I try to be considerate to their side. Look, I'm not against getting to know someone and hanging out and talking, and because I'm not gonna pretend I'm not lonely, or I haven't been lonely for a little bit now. But I tell anyone that's interested in me, I'll just tell them straight up, like, we can hang out. I'm not expecting nothing. But I can show you what I watch. I can watch some things. I can show you what games I play, and if we get along, great. Otherwise, I'm not expecting anything. If we end up kissing or something, fine. That's great, I guess. But that's what we decide. That's what two people decided in the moment to do, not what they were expecting from the get-go. And I like to keep it that way, and that turns a lot of them off, which is fine by me, because I'm not looking for just a wham bam, smash and dash pass kind of girl. I'm looking for companionship. I want someone that I can enjoy being around, spend time with. Cuddle, hug, share interests at the very least. I mean, it doesn't have to be one-to-one. You have to like everything I like. I'm not that unreasonable. But at the very least, I could at least, like let's assume they don't even know shit about games. I'd be like, wow, look at this game. And I could talk to them about it. And then my ex was kind of like that. A little bit. Now that I think about it. But I'm open like that. Like, I could even be like, look at this story in this RPG. Isn't this interesting? You just have fun talking about it. Like, I'm not asking. I don't have a whole lot of. I don't have a list of requirements, but I do have a list of things to look out for. And there's been a lot of girls I've personally turned down myself. And it's not because I wasn't attracted to them. I've had supermodels or models that come talk to me, and I'd say no because they had an ugly personality. I know what I'm good. And I also, and there's another reason for that too. I have some skills. I studied a lot growing up because I wanted to make sure that I took care of the girl that I would be with. And I value that. I'm not going to let anyone just get to experience that. Yeah, I would immediately get turned off. Like, I would lose interest. Regarding the personality part you said. Yeah, exactly. You look at how they treat people around them and stuff like that. Like, I legit saw this one chick who was really good looking. The person was standing next to her. She was an asshole to that person, just randomly. And then came up and tried to play the eyelashes, oh, be interested in me, look. And being all sweet. And I said, I gotta go. I said, I got things I gotta do. I'll see you sometime. Maybe. Or something. I'm not interested. And like I mentioned a second ago, I'm confident in my skills. And I don't want just anyone to have access to that. That's something special. My feelings matter too. Hey, I'm still ready, but just reminding you, I'm not rushing you or nothing, cause I'm just chilling. I got a bad headache earlier. I'm just getting over. Yep, that's important too. Hey, I said I wasn't rushing you. I was just reminding you. Remember earlier you asked me like 4 or 5 times? And I was like, yeah, I've been ready. It's fine. I make the same joke. It's so good. I get it. Yeah, screw that guy.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heaven's Ward.
Oh, he said it. He said it. He said the name of the expansion. Roll the credits.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
This guy on some drugs. I don't think he even knows what he's talking about.
No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
We're already here, so... I was listening, go on! It's fine, I make the same joke. My pen's on, please, get out of here. I forgot to bring them today. Joke's on me. It's like, what's this guy think I was here for? I just showed up to just look nice for him? Come on. He's like, if you think your cause is just, stand and fight for it. It's like, what do you think I'm doing here, man? I just taking a stroll through a park? Like, what the... Like, come on, dude. Get real. You know why we're here. You ain't even gotta put on theatrics. You ain't gotta, like, pretend. Yay, thanks. I think what they're doing with those guys turning into those knights is they're, I don't know if you said, I don't remember if you said you played the other Final Fantasies, But there's this incredibly lengthy and long summon that you can do in 7 and 8 called the Knights of the Round, where groups of 1 or 2 knights, about 12 of them, show up and just start pounding the shit out of the enemy. And it's like it's a long ass, it's an unskippable long ass cutscene in those games, because that's how summons worked in those games. You couldn't skip it, and it's notorious for being so long. It's like 10 minutes long or something like that. And then at the end, King Arthur shows up for the final blow, and you see how they're all showing up in suits of armor, 1 or 2 at a time, dashing through and shit. That's just like the Knights of the Round, is what it looks like to me. Which Star Ocean? Is that the new one that just came out? Oh, he's coming for me. I think they remade Second Story, because there was a couple of Phantasy Stars they came out with recently. They came out with a new one and a couple of remasters. I'm still working on fucking what's that one where they go in the spaceship? That doesn't help. It's the one where they go to other, like, I forget what it's called. There's one that came out on the Xbox 360 and PS3 a while back. They did re-release that one on Steam, but it had like remaster benefits. Yeah, the way the screen just broke apart like that is really reminiscent of the old summons from the old games. Because some of them would break the screen like that. I think what they're doing is they're pulling on that old thing. I'd have to look it up to be sure. Because I never used that summon in Final Fantasy VIII. Didn't care to. Oh, it's this guy. This guy looks like the Ramua summon.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eyes.
They call them Eidolons in this game, or primals.
You stand.
Like Ifrit, for example, and Shiva. This guy looks like Ramua. He's like a god with a lightning staff. Somebody casted blind on that guy. Quick, resurrect him so he can answer for his crimes. Guess not. Hey, big ass sword. Hey, look at that. Got something out of it. Yeah, I liked 8 and 9 too. 4 minutes. Does that mean I broke a record? Might be the new one on PS3 or 4. Hold on, let me pull it up. I got it on my Steam library. Star The Last Hope. Star Ocean, The Last Hope is what I have. And here, I'll do a quick search on Steam for Star Ocean, because I know they came out with two. They came out with a new one, and then a remaster. Star Ocean Second Story R, and The Divine Force. R is probably stands for remaster. Because Japan. Anyway.
Would seem the eye has served you well.
Well, I'm glad that guy's chilled out now. That guy in red was getting on my nerves. He was a freak. A super freak.
It's twin. At long last.
Oh yeah, that's totally not foreboding. At long last, yep, he's gonna be bad guys.
Take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall
So you say, but we'll see. Oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, yep. Yep, there he goes. Yep. Yep, there he goes. He's evil now. Yep, here we go. I hate it when you see it. How about that? Blah blah blah. Magic. I haven't finished the Tales of Arise yet. You ever heard of that game? The Tales of series? Yeah. Well, who would have thought? That guy turned evil because he got corrupted by the evil eye. Who would have thought? Damn, that is a shame. What did I say at the beginning of all this? He's the fodder guy that gets turned into something. Or something happens to him. Gonna be evil. Have you ever heard of Trials in the Sky or Trials of Cold Steel? Or maybe it's called Trails.
God's damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
Man, Sid, you're such a nerd, dude. I don't even mean that in a bad way. I'm a nerd too. Why are we celebrating? That dude's suffering. Nope, but I will have to look into them, maybe see if there's something. I have them. I can stream it for you.
It would seem she has done it again.
Let you see what you think. I was originally gonna play it for somebody, share the story, but they kind of ditched me a while back. So I've just been kind of like considering what I should do about that. I have a few co-op games I've been wanting to play with some people that I don't have yet. Yay, we did it!
Where is Estinian?
Where's Justinian, Gestalta? Oh, but ladies and gentlemen, that's a story for another time. Bitch. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, anytime. I'd like to also watch some. I've always wanted to like watch stuff with somebody. Get the reactions. See what they think and stuff. Yay, made it back.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
I get it, I'm special. Yeah, you just want me to hold more luggage for you. Just admit it.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a
It's
primal.
mainly shows, but I mean, you already said that you'd be willing to, which I appreciate. That helps. I've been really wanting to do that with somebody.
Get over, mortals.
Obviously.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
Yeah, right.
I am Midgard Sormer. I have journeyed with Heidelin
Midgard Sormer.
and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire?
Do you desire
My
peace?
people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on.
Yawn.
His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel
Unbridled Rage, my favorite.
the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves for the truth.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000
Talking about the dragon lady.
cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue.
He's like, those that have sacrificed themselves, obviously talking about the dragon lady. Which, it wasn't even a sacrifice, she just let herself die. It's like, what the hell?
That peace may reign again.
That was so wrong. All that hype and shit just for that. Yeah, well, she shouldn't have died. I'm willing. Look, there's something that some people may not understand. Sometimes you can look past the story to understand that it could have been better. Some people don't understand that, and I see stuff like that a lot. Like, for example, like that lady dying. I'm like, fuck that. Why'd she do that? That was so stupid. That could have been either written better or just not have happened. Yeah, and basically stuff like that. I can look past things and see, and I'm, you know, and I feel like I have a knack for more often, not 100% of the time, but I feel like I have a knack for recognizing things for what they really are.
I do hereby declare.
Like, for example, that tank earlier, he's being an ass.
The Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance.
If you hit them in the fields, you gotta do it right, though.
Let our nations move forward as one.
Hitting people in the fields in lazy writing are not one and the same. Just because you hit someone in the fields doesn't mean it's lazy writing. It doesn't mean it has to be either. You know what I'm saying? You catch what I'm. Oh God, he's about to fucking shoot that. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought they about to get shot.
For the future of Eorzea.
Turns out they're holding the gun like a blade. Speaking of which, where's my gun blade? Oh shit, I'm level 60 now. That means I can get my the gun blade finally. Holy moly. I've been waiting years for this. Like, literally. I know, but like, I became 60 like yesterday. Last episode. Back in 2016, I made my second character, Quarren Squall, because I wanted to give him a gunblade because I heard it was in the game. But then I found out it wasn't. I was told wrong. And I've waited a long time to see that in the game. I was told they were going to eventually when I found out the truth.
There you are. A noble monument to a
Yeah.
noble soul.
That's my plan. After I use the restroom. But I gotta watch this, epilogue. What's this shit about? Oh.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
So when's Menphelia coming back, Alden?
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
Man, I'm looking
That's right,
good.
you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Hey, look here. I'm not a greedy little sand hugger like you are, alright? I don't need liquid gold all the time, okay? I'm perfectly fine traveling with my measly few 100,000 coins. Just getting whatever I need. I'm not talking about you, Dory. Just the little leader girl from, I think, Udal. The little, whatever that race is called, the Lalafels. The really tiny grown-up people.
So ends a glorious.
She's like, we're gonna make a lot of money! I'm like, yeah, I don't need that. What? Is it actually not snowing for once?
Tumultuous days yet lie ahead.
Oh, I gotta pee so bad.
After 1,000 years under the yoke of the church,
I'm not even
the people
doing it,
take
I'm
their
just watching.
first tentative steps into
Really?
the unknown.
Epilogue.
And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way.
Yes, thank you, narrator, for repeating everything that we just heard. Let's get on with this. Let me see what happens. Oh, look at that. That's nice.
So long as the young commander of the temple
I mean, he's not
Knights and his
wrong,
heroic
but still.
companions are there to
I'm ready to move on.
the people may hold fast
to hope.
Yeah.
The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony
No.
once
Oh no. That's a cutie pie with a gun.
Let the deeds writ herein never
Damn.
be forgotten.
Didn't get my screenshot in. It's too
That
late.
they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
It's good shit. It's good shit. Well, be back. Okay. Right. So I'm on the credits. Should I skip that? I made some cereal. Is there a reason for me to watch the credits? Other than appreciation of the fine art being portrayed to me? I mean, I understand everyone loves your Stolta. I secretly do. Yeah, I could watch it in him. Oh boy, it's Moon Man. This is my favorite character.
So Lahabrea and Igayorm have fallen.
Hmm. Did you get my Steam message?
Mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Heideland's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray.
Okay.
Warrior.
See you later. Thanks for talking to me. It's the Moon Man! Haha.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
See you later. I think I'm gonna get off this for now. Then I'm gonna head down in a little bit.